Yeah, see, that's a lot more fun now. And we're back, yeah. That is much better. Let me switch between the scenes. Alright, let's load up YouTube at the same time. Dude. At the weekend, I might actually reinstall the thing about. Again, it's all a learning curve because I've never had this sort of internet. Testing the waters. Is this the Star Crusade I've been hearing about so much? Yeah, it is, yeah. How you doing, Dave? Sorry guys, I'm trying to test some things before later today to see if I can actually do it. Alright, let's fire up the VODS channel one. See what happens. This will be very interesting. Looks like it's okay. Let me just move over to you. Oh. Alright, last thing I'll turn back on, see what happens. Let's rewind time. Spin it on. Fully pressurizing the stream PC right now. Also, why have I got this? Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, I think that was alright. I didn't have hardware enabled on the stream PC. For the what's it called? The browsers and stuff. Yeah, stream PC GPU look better. Let's do just see how it's coming through for you guys. Nice. All right. Cool. Oh yeah. Cool. Hardware decode for vid codecs? No, it's like for the browsers, for example. Also, I had to change the bitrate on beta, and I took that off as well, which allows OBS to just go full ham on my internet, basically, instead of doing some stuttering. So I'm running on 3 things right now. Run around here. Let me know if you see any stuttering, guys. We'll start flying in a second. I just wanted to make sure this is sorted beforehand. Long as it doesn't say you've got any encoding issues. So far seems good. Well, we'll see when we actually get into the ship, right? It's looking good. I've got no reds at all. Oh, what's this? Sorry. Let me just delete some of this stuff. Alright, let me bounce here for a second. I just need to do some stuff. The final thing will be is like when downloading, will it affect the stream? That's gonna be the biggest thing. It was my on list as well. Ah, because I went public there. Right. Right. Let me just do that. Let me go to VODs. See, the thing is, you can't test any of this whilst you're fucking live, which is annoying. Right. But yeah, seems to be okay. OBS is a little bit laggy for me, but I don't think you guys are getting the issues, which is kind of cool. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry anyone joining in going, what the hell is going on? trying to go a little bit further with the stream stuff now with the internet. So we're streaming on YouTube. We're streaming to a VODs channel on YouTube, and yeah, also live on Twitch. Not sure the 4060 is happy with all of this though. We're going around here. It might even be CPU that is holding it back. I don't know. The GPU is a little bit in overload. I may end up getting rid of the vertical thing. I don't know, like, what was it again that GPUs can use now? Isn't it like 5 things at once it can encode on at the same time? Something like that. I think it's more actually. They unlocked more stuff. It used to be 3 things, but then Nvidia unlocked more, right? I'm not sure if it's 5 or 8 these days. The PC does feel really slow though. Your quality is a tiny bit lower watching you on 85 OLED, and your video is always crisp. Could you reuse one encoding for 3 outputs or 2? I might end up doing like basically using, what's it called? What's that platform? Again, I'm using the Atom stuff and it's really good. I just think I might be pushing my PC a little bit too far. That's all. And it's just the hardware. It's not the internet now. It's just hardware. But also 90s, I'm on 396 on Twitch. That's purely for Space Marine today, dude. Space Marine has a lot going on in the screen. And 1080 is looking really bad for people on streams, so. Yeah, we've got some encoding issues here, guys. You're only on 720 on Twitch? Really? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. No, I'm on 936 here. Oh. Have you refreshed? Ooh. No, I'm on 936 here. Oh. Have you refreshed the stream? Have you I got 936 here. Stream, have you Oh, I got 936. Shut up. Yeah, F5 fixed it? Yeah, there we go. Again, guys, we're testing it all. Oops, I just closed the window down. So it's better now. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually, for today, turn off the VOD. One, because, yeah, I think running more than 3 is too much for the CPU. It's not the other one, I'm getting bottlenecked by CPU, I think. Again, just keep me straight, guys. If any issues happening, let me know. Oh, yeah. Your ships are still fucked? Yeah, that sucks. We got major torque already? I've done nothing! How's that looking? Is it smooth or is it jerking? Full burn. And when I get in a starter, I leave here on forklift. Yeah, that count sounds fucked, dude. Really fucked. A little bit of jerky FPS going on here. Also, doesn't sound like I got game sounds. Wait. Wow, okay. I think I've turned my game sounds down a bit on something. Also, let's lock that down. It's definitely not as smooth as the server yesterday, that's for sure. Doo-doo. Man, I can't wait to test the server meshing test this weekend. Probably do it tomorrow since it's going out tonight, I think. Unconfirmed yet, Pogs. I don't know if it's evil. They didn't say anything. They just said it's going on the test server thing, so I would assume it's to everyone. Again, hopefully everyone then. I mean, if they're wanting to do 800, it's really good Ether did. They're constantly working on the patch. But obviously, I think everyone's sort of just waiting for, what's it called? 4.0. Very interested to have a shot of the, oh, I can't remember what I'm going to talk about. The, Zeus, sorry. That's it. Change up the music a little bit. Oh, I know something we've not had in a while. Yeah. Where are you? That's it there. But again, unless you're doing like the cargo stuff, there's not actually that much to do in the current patch. We just need that 4-0. Ooh. Oh, I should have gone that way. Lower. Ooh. A little bit of a fucking break there. Oh, nearly dead. Little bit of an emergency brake. Man, if only the arrow had the Paragon stats, like, it'd be so sick. Nope, a high. Ooh. Where'd to go? Where'd to go? What moon is this? Daymar. It's OM1. OM1 has the best playground because you don't get the dust with the time. So you always have like the perfect sunset, which allows you to play in this little park area. We'll check out. Yeah, just basically go to OM1 and then just fly down. I'll actually show you because it's a good way to learn it. Where are we? There we go. So when you're at OM1 and it doesn't work on the South Pole, you can see there, right? There's the line that you follow, and it just rotates round. And if you follow the whole course, you just always have the perfect area to low fly. And especially when you're aiming for the whale, which is, I think it's in the dark just now. But see all these ziggy zags? That's all your canyons and cliffs and all that jazz. So just aim for here and you have literally hours of fun. And then obviously Shubin is just like fucking hibbity hop over here, right? You can actually fly to Shubin, so this is the best place on Daymar to low fly. Just follow the ring, stay out of the white, and just go around there. Best playground. Only problem is it takes a little while to warp down. But it gives us time for coffee. Hmm. See, look at it. It's just beautiful. You get that perfect sun, and you've got all this, like, flat to do speed, and you've got then the canyons and stuff to do tricks. Also, if you're into, like, doing group stuff, it's really good. And then, obviously, the real gem of it is when you're flying to, like, Crusader, or you're flying in that direction, you start getting the best part about low flying is when you get your shadow and you start watching your shadow or start dancing with your shadow, basically. That's the fucking great shit, right? So you get a bit of everything over here. I just haven't found anywhere better than this area. Great for new low flyers to train as well because it doesn't have like any of the major cliff rocks. However, like when you go to Prashad's the hardest place to low fly. I've got a play park that is insane. Like, you need to be fucking snappy to be able to go around the corners. It's also great for combat training as well. I'll follow the lines a little bit. Get some shadows. Got the 3 minutes ad the whole time you talked about watching on the mini player. Yeah, I was just saying, it just gives you everything. Yeah, sorry about ads, guys, but it pays the bills. Look at that shadow moving in and out. So good. Again, if you want to watch it in 1440p, chat, it's got live on YouTube. !live in chat. Probably look a lot better than Twitch, as it's on like 35,000 bitrate. Oh, little bailout there, sadly. Nose pulling down. It's my own fault though, I let go of Afterburner. Little rock, need a dodge. Oh, I thought it was going left. One hill too many. And Spartan is so good. Dominatos. I would love to see them live. Hey, Outsider, how's things, dude? Alright, let's get a bit further this way. We're on the super flats right now, sadly. All is well, good. That's what I want. Hey, Kush, how's things? I've not heard this in a while. Where is it here? Where are you? Is this it? Maybe it is. Yeah. Same old thing, different. Load of fiber. Quick workout. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're just chilling until later on. We're gonna be playing Space Marine with Burks and Salty Mike today. That's why we're wearing the Avenge Me Brother shirt. Avenge me, brother! To God, man. I wish I had a Peregrine on this account. Who? Just can't wait. We got 4 hours to wait, chat.
Medical assistance available at every Kelto RV.
Wait, can I move that? No. They really need to make gowns just auto disappear when you drop them, like.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Oh, I forgot to move money on this account. We got 65. Should be enough, right? A litter game? A litter game? What do you mean litter game? Oh! Litter, yeah, sorry. Yeah. But to be fair, I've asked for bins for a while now, and the only bin that works is this. But it doesn't actually, like, what they should do is, like, give you 5 UEC if you put stuff in the bin, right? Because I would just go and pick all this up just because I would actually get something out of it, you know? But it's the fact if I stack up in here, it'll just break, you know? Just gonna, whilst we're waiting, drool of what's coming out. I can't wait for this ship, man. It's like one of my, like, there's not many ships that I like that are sort of in the medium range. And this is the first one I really, really like the look. Because it reminds me of this. It reminds me of this ship. Fuck, what's it called? The one from Interstellar? Not this one, it's the sort of... water? Yeah, this one here. What's this fucking called? Anybody know what this is called? Is it Ranger? Wait, is it Lander? Ranger? No. Oh wait, Interstellar Ranger, yeah, I was right. That's what the Zeus reminds me of. Obviously a Star Citizen version, but I fucking love this in Interstellar. It's such a cool little landing ship. EVA at the back, you know? And we're getting these two. Obviously, we're not getting the MR, sadly. But yeah, I can't wait to fly this, man. And there's another ship that I can't tell you about yet. Lots of stuff coming, man. It's awesome stuff. Can't wait for this. This is gonna be so good. This will be like my main, I think. I hope so, 90s. Because this fucking cockpit just looks so sick, man. And whoever's my crew on the Zeus has to wear a Zeus armor. That's going to be the rules. I'm going to actually roleplay armor in the game for once. Just because I really like this ship. Hopefully it's good, man. Doesn't fly like a piece of shit. Oh yeah, Zeus armor is mandatory. Really like this, man. The thing is, there's like a little ladder here. I wonder if there's going to be like another way to get in. Which would be pretty cool, because most ships don't ever have more than one entrance, and I always hate that. Yeah, these are going to be so good for fucking Pyro as well. Ooh, shit, that's really good. That's cool. Funny thing is, there's all these kids here, right? I bet they'll be like 20 years old by the time Star Citizen comes out, right? Because I started at 29 and I'm 42 this year. Economy. The economy team spent the month getting closer to uniting all their work into a cohesive economy consisting of ships, items, missions, fuel, consumables, freelancing, careers, and more. Don't believe you. Progression was also made on economy setup for Pyro. I just wouldn't say shit like that unless it was actually going to be out, you know? Oh, here we go, guys. Remember the April's Fool for Planet 5 Tech? There we are. For Planet Tech 5, the team focus on enhancing terrain performance for a computer shader driven. Oh, man. I can't wait for Planet Tech 5. That's going to be so good. Because the jump from 3 to 5 was amazing. Or, sorry, 3 to 4, sorry. Support for the live release, including Invisible Asteroid Bug and the other issues. That's cool. Is SitCon this weekend? October did. Hopefully it wouldn't be this week. I got Space Marine to play. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, lightning, thunderstorms, sandstorms. Please. I'll be flying the CL. I don't think, like, I need to use the ES if the CL is coming out. Because that one's got the biggest cargo. They both got the same sort of weapons and stuff. The ES does have one more shield, though. Maybe. We'll see. I actually do like this month's subscriber flare for Pirate Week. This is really fucking cool. I like how they're actually carrying the sofa together, which is like, I've always asked for being able to carry big boxes using 2 people. I know it's a meme and stuff. We already have those stupid windstorms at twice the speed of sound. Very true. I don't recognize anyone. Where was this? This was Portugal. Ah, right. Oh, I recognize there's Chad with his long hair. I actually thought that was XQC for a second. I was like, what the fuck, man? Also, is this dude actually that tall? Cause that's a bit fucking crazy. Creatures and characters. Maybe they're oh yeah, because they're adding the cows in 4.0, right? What the fuck? That's cool. And then obviously this isn't gonna pack. I can't wait for this armor. I want more pilot suits added into the game where you can't like put railguns on your back, but you get like advantage to G-forces and stuff. Hey, Dispatch, how you doing, dude? Oof. I do like this, yeah. Not sure why they would need such big fucking gloves, though. Everyone's crying about this for some reason. Buying the goodie pack? No, I've got a Citizen Gone ticket, Astral, so I should technically get this. I think. So let's go to Sitcon. Don't you get one? Yeah. You get oh wait, you get physical. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, digital goodie pack. Physical swag bag and other fun surprises. I wonder what those fun surprises are. Apparently there's a Bengal walk around or something like that. It's not in game, it's like the theme is inside a Bengal this year or something. Digital goodies, yeah. And I got the premium one. The premium one just comes with an extra gun and a little flag of hope, so. But again, I only got premium just so I could skip the queue, because I'm going to be so hungover on Saturday. I don't want to stand in queues for too long. The whole idea of 3,000 people being in one area freaks me out already, like. I'm a rural country bumpkin. I'm lucky if I'll see another human being in like 2 days. It's like a worst nightmare for me. This Citizen Con. But I want to go because obviously, like, it's not often that. Well, the last time it was in the UK was 2019. Big stick, big gloves. So maybe we didn't get that outfit as well. Cargo. I wonder when we're actually going to get 324X now. Oh, they're still selling the ships, eh? And it's very funny that they're not selling the Corsair, because the Corsair will be available this month for Pirate Week, I would imagine. Apparently the skins, Zylo was saying, are looking really, really fucking good, so awesome stuff. This person obviously bought the Star Pack, chat. See that? We were just looking at Star Armors. I do like the detail in Star Citizen's gear. You know what I mean? It's always like super high detail. Beautiful game, nothing to do? Yeah, I know, Murdoch, eh? Red alert armor though, that tone of red. Yeah, if it was a bit darker, I would use it. Like bright red, just... Saying that though, I've literally got that color of belt. There's my color of fucking belt, you know? I mean, it's not that bright red. Well, actually it is. I should shut up. But the thing is though, I don't think we'll ever have, like, stuff to do, Murdoch, until, like, well past 1-0, to be fair. I think it's definitely at the stage now, I think, where everyone's sort of just done with the game until, there's actually a reason to play. Like, CIG need an economy out, and they need it within the next, like, I want to say a year. If there's no economy, there's no drive to play this game, and as much as I love low flying, I also want, like, the control surfaces to make it even more of a challenge. Like, generally, I can low fly and not die if I just full focus. And I want it to where if I start making, like, overrolls, I die. I want that shit. And only control surfaces will bring that. And PvP is, like, non-existent. They're bringing out Jump Town sometime. I'm looking forward to the new Blockade Runner, and not to actually do the Blockade Runner event. On the good side is that it's the first time CIG have made a counter mission for criminals. So if you're a criminal, you can grab the mission and steal cargo from players and NPCs. So I don't even need to kill players, I could just kill the NPCs, steal the cargo, and I sell it and I make it for myself. Which is kind of cool. It's the first time we've ever been able to do it. Yeah, I don't think it's bounty markers in general, Dispatcher. I think it's all markers are a bit iffy right now. Past 5 has been kind of meh. It has, yeah. But this is like, if anybody was around when we moved from 2.6.3 to 3.0, we had a meh couple of years until we got to 3.4, you know? Yeah, they've been bad in, I want to say past like 2 weeks from PTU to live. The mission markers are fucked up, but CIG are aware of them. But yeah, sadly, there isn't much to do in the game. Imagine if all the free? What do you mean, imagine if all the free? Free 24 stuff had been in free 23? I don't think it would have made a difference, to be honest, dude. Because, hear me out on this, even if you had the new cargo stuff with the exploiting that was going on at the start of free 23, that's what killed people's want to play the game. Because again, CIG insist on not wiping every major patch. So free 23, when we go to 4, or free 24, when we go to 4.0, there should be a wipe. And when we go to 4.1, there should be a wipe. The only time they stop wiping is 1.0. That's my opinion on it. Because this actually gives people a drive to do stuff. And if somebody's like, oh no, I don't want to lose my ships. Again. Which is more important for testing? People who actually play the game and go through all the processes of it to make sure everything works and there's no exploits by the time we get to the real stuff, which is 1.0. Or do you want to keep your ship that you are inevitably going to lose the moment that we get the final wipe in this game, and you're going to have to do it in a harder environment, harder video game, with an economy, and it's going to take you nearly 9 to 10 times longer to do what you did previously? Which is more important? The testing side or the greed side? And for me, I think you should just always wipe. I've got 12 million on my account. My main account, I've got all my mods, I've got all my ships. You know. Yeah, but there is no progression right now anyway, Osgood. That's the point. There's no economy and there's no progression. And if somebody goes, oh, getting to level 6 on a faction, it only takes a day to do that, guys. Oh, the cargo duping was really bad, yeah. Oh, you think with the code? Maybe. But there's loads of progression. You ever played like a game that has a season? That's the way you look at it, Osgood. Like Tarkov, you know? You wipe every like 6 months. It resets the game and gives you a reason to play. Again, when you have no economy in this game, there is zero economy in Star Citizen, there is no progression, you know? Just an FYI. There's no progression. You have nothing to do in this game. Getting reps up is fucking cakewalk. A fucking 2-year-old can do that shit. Once you have all your modules and all your ships, there's no progression after that. Progression is literally a week long in this game. And especially as we've not been wiped since 2 years now in 3.18. That's bad. That's really bad. That means we're constantly bored out of our skulls because you don't want to have wipe because you don't play sessions. Then don't play Star Citizen. But all the people that want the shit are not playing. So for one Osgood Black to not play the game, we get 20-30 people playing the game. See where I'm going with it? And obviously I want to get to 1.0 Osgood, where like nobody is getting wiped, right? That would be great, but we really need cleanouts to bring more people back to play the game to test other things, because I can't test everything. You can't test everything. And a lot of people have literally quit playing just purely because there's no reason to play. Once you've got everything, there's no reason to play. You can go into Arena Commander and keep your PvP skills up. You can do a quick, like, half-an-hour low flying every day to keep that tuned in. Yeah, who was it saying that earlier on today? If I've got the list. Scorchio. Scorchio can't play right now. Ooh, Arcane Season 2. Ooh.
You were right, Kate.
Anybody watch Season 1? The fucking animations in this are so good.
There's only
The
Jinx
artwork
now.
as well, it's just so beautiful.
I want to tear that laugh from her throat forever.
I'm ready.
To return peace to this city, you must declare martial law. Topside is the real enemy. You have the chance to rally the Undercity together. You're a symbol.
Cool.
So what are you planning?
Jinx is a leader, eh?
Watch it all burn.
Cool. Oh, November.
You felt it.
Oh, is this the last season? They're not doing any more. Oh no. Right.
The arcane is waking up.
Sometimes taking a leap forward means leaving a few things behind.
Damn! Holy shit.
Then stop me.
Shit, man. It's looking pretty action-packed. They gotta wait till November. Also, Tomb Raider Lara Croft is coming out on Netflix as well. Where's it here? How do we fucking go? Oh no, that's actually Netflix. No. Where's it? Netflix. Yeah, it's like they had it a while back. Where's it here? Man, is it really that far back? Holy shit. Wow, it's really far. Wait, is that Shaq? Shaq with Beverly Hills Cop Axel Foley? Oh no. Oh no. Where are you? Holy shit. Okay. Well, fuck. Parasite. Oh shit. Ooh. I do like Parasite. Parasite's really cool. Damsel. Oh no. Where the hell is this trailer? Oh yeah, they're redoing One Piece, aren't they? Like if you've never watched One Piece or read One Piece, they're doing something that allows you to like catch up or something like that, which is kind of crazy. Blue-Eyed Samurai, that was really good as well. New season of that coming out. Witcher. Where the fucking Scooby-Doo did I see this? The One Piece, yeah, it's something like that, yeah. It's like instead of, like, you've got One Piece, but Netflix are doing The One Piece, which is meant to, like, catch you right up. Something like that. Probably only get, like, one season, then it'll stop. This is another thing I'm looking forward to. I like the color tone of it. Coming soon. Coming soon on Netflix. Alright. Man, I may have started up the stream a little bit too early, since we have to wait for so long.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please.
The door around that corner that has a red dot on it. Oh, not this bug. Let's quickly check. Can we download yet? No. I want to download. Oh, so. Oh no. Not this nonsense. I'll probably leave all the cargo stuff until the Zeus is out.
All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And please visit again.
How many people in chat are gonna have got the ability to play Space Marine today? Or are playing Space Marine today, I should say. Oh, we can do brush ad, maybe. Maybe not. Diffs is...
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wish there was, like, I've said this many times, I wish there was an area where you could just go to and just kill, like, NPCs, endless wave of them. And get like 1,000 UEC for a kill or something, 500 UEC. Just somewhere where you could just kill. Elite Dangerous did it really well with those zones. Does this kill it? Yeah, it did. We're going old school. Well, not really old school, but just jamming basically. Ooh. God damn it. Sort of phased there a little bit there. Daydreaming, chat. Daydreaming of killing Xeno. All these markers, man. Man. Oh shit. That's my bad. I let go of after man. That's twice today, man. The first time I managed to escape it, the second time not. I need to stop letting go of afterburner when doing those type of turns. I could hop in? Hop in? What do you mean hop in? It's a really bad habit of mine. Because I do a lot of pulsing on afterburner. And with these sort of turns where you start spinning yourself to get the momentum up, you really don't want to let go of afterburner until you've stabilized. I gotta get out of this habit. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's becoming a fucking... It's so silly, man. Momentum spinning is some of the most fun in Star Citizen because it's very, very unpredictable.
All staff until further notice.
But yeah, shouldn't have crashed. If I had kept holding afterburner, we'd have stabilized.
Welcome
Just didn't have the uplift.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Anyway, by the time we get this, we'll have Prashad. I'm at 59, yeah. I use momentum to approach hangars, and like, because it's nice. Oh, dude. I kind of wish CIG would add just a little smidge more momentum. Again, it's some of the coolest stuff. If you're flying low, flying at full speed, and you afterburner, and you yaw hard and spin the roll, the ship flies up, and then if you control the yaw to keep her spinning at the speed, obviously you drop like 200-300, and then you catch it right at the last second. It's like a high-speed falling leaf in Star Citizen. And obviously a falling leaf is basically where you're spinning around using yaw momentum and not main thrust. And you can actually do it in Star Citizen, it's just you've got to catch the uplift. And since we don't have natural uplift in this game yet, that's where I should have simulated it with the afterburner. Forgetting the afterburner is just a bad mistake. But yeah, momentum is so cool. I wish EVA had more momentum in it. Well, the thing is, when we get control surfaces, a lot of the sort of spinning flying goes out the game. The nosedive, low flying goes out the window. The constant, like, spinning that we do on axes, that goes out the window as well. CIG have already confirmed to me it dies. That's just purely because when we move over to the physics system, we're not in the Narnia realm IFCS that we have right now. And if you go slow, you fall out the sky as well, which is going to be kind of cool. Unless you're going into like a VTOL hover, basically. Yeah, I doubt a lot of the maneuvers that I do right now will be possible when we get control surfaces, but we'll just adapt and change it out. It might just be where instead of doing like a 2 or 3 trick back to back, you sort of maybe do 1, 2, and let it lie. Again, that's fine with me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Cool. And then doing like tricks in hard atmosphere, that will be even more dangerous, I think. McDonald's likes to cut in the worst possible moment. Yeah, well, sadly with ads, guys, obviously it, oh, it's meant to say something different than that. Oh, no, I did. If you type ads, if people don't like ads, it explains it when you say it that way.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, subscribing to the channel or Twitch Turbo. Like, I can't recommend Twitch Turbo enough for people. It really makes streaming or like watching streams a pleasure. Also, yeah, let's do that.
Quantum drive is now off.
We get maybe it'll be coming into light. Where's it? Yeah. Let's go to the hardest place to low fly.
Quantum drive is now on.
At speed, anyway. If you're going slow, it's not that bad. If you're going at speed, you need some serious reactions. So good.
Quantum drive
No.
is now off.
Head 220. Hit 10k height. Find the teardrop. This is a really, really good area. So you warp to Prashad. You go 220. Head up to 10 kilometers up in height so you can get max speed, since we have to travel like 120. And now we're looking for the teardrop. And you can easily notice it because it'll be like a dark splodge. And this place is the craziest for low flying. I go a wee bit higher. There we go. There's the teardrop there. Actually, it's more like a half moon. Crescent moon, you could call it. So as we're drifting here, just down there, that's the shit right there. Look at all that canyon. But it's Juice Canyon. If they put this location at OM1, I'd be actually really happy. When we used to do this at like 800 ms, it was so good. But yeah, this crescent here, just follow this line. You want a bit of flat mountain range, go into the dark. So that's Prashad 220. Fly out about 100, 120, and then find this place. So good. Look at that. So good. Lots of canyons down here we can slip into as well. So this is like the back of it, basically. Then you go through. Ooh, was I that low? Holy shit. That did not feel like I was that low. I'm thinking it's tail though. Maybe I caught it with the tail. Kind of felt like a wing push, but... Oh yeah, tail. My bad. It's a good area, yeah. The problem is, though, it gets dark really fast, so... I need to put some more fucking different music on. I mean, that kind of like sleepy state, making too many mistakes. Finding Rex? Yeah. Again, really good place. I'm gonna go back there because we've still got like maybe half an hour before it fucks off. I need to change music and get into gear.
Just relax. Everyone here.
Run into law and you'll be a wreck? No, on the low fly, no, dude. I got fucking mass drivers. You know what I should actually do? I should actually just take the weapons off the ship.
Getting the right
Blood for the blood god.
To the
Yeah, I
ASOP
know.
vehicle retrieval system.
Few more hours. Couple more hours.
Thank you.
3 more hours. Crazy. Try culture shock. The bunker. $5 PM is gonna be a drug, yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
From what I know, I think TDL will be careful. Think about when to engage some target based on relevant reasons. Yeah, I don't just randomly kill people. Only if, like, I'll kill mainly on site if I'm working on an AO. Stuff like that. That's good. A little bit drum and bassy, jungly kind of style. Not anymore? What do you mean?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Yeah, but there's so many people that I just fly past these days fresh, and back in the day I would just fucking kill them for no reason. Now I don't, dude. Like, I just generally wait for somebody to shoot at me, and then, you know, that's it. Like, I've got very much into the mentality that if CIG ever gets a thing... Oh, not anymore, yeah. Yeah. Like... It's just... whatever, right? If they attack me, then obviously I'll shoot back, but... yeah. Oh, I was gonna take the weapons off. Shit. I'll do it next time.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Thunderbirds are go.
Landing gear raised.
Hello.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Again, if I'm working with people at Jump Town, I'll kill everyone on sight, right? Without even hesitation. Like, if I saw Cutlet and crew turn up, I'd kill them on sight, you know? Or attack them on sight.
Bottom drive is now on.
But those sort of days in the game are very few, where maybe it's like once a year right now, where I would do something like that. Because generally we're not really doing anything, you know? Also, if I was low flying and somebody started low flying behind me without invitation, I'd kill them. I just fucking cobra over them and kill them.
Bottom drive is now on.
Did that once with like Skyborn. I remember that. I was low flying around Daymar as a criminal. Skyborn came in, but I just fucking 360 them back out of the area. It was like, no, my place, mine. I get kind of protective over places when I'm low flying. I'm like, no, I want to be alone. Stuck in bed? Don't press F to get out of bed. Press Y. It was actually said in the patch notes that there was an issue with that stuff. W or Y to get out of beds, guys. Don't ever press F. Doesn't work though? Oh well. If not both sides agreeing upon low flying together, it can be a danger for both. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I don't count myself as like, I never have said that I'm a pirate criminal. I always look at myself as like a hitman, you know, kind of thing. Assassin. I don't really want to do fleet fights, but if you gave me like a target to just go and kill, then yeah, I'd probably be up for that. Stuck in bed in real life? What do I press? Exactly. How you doing, Zarek? But if I'm like with the guys and I scan somebody down with some nice cargo in a sort of PvP zone, then yeah, I'll get involved in that. We've picked up a few bits of cargo in the past, but you know what I mean? Until CIG actually have like an actual economy and stuff, it's just all worthless to us. That's why like this whole summer, nobody's been playing Star Citizen. I think it's the first time where everyone's been doing RL stuff, like Duka's been recovering from injury, Puppeteer's been climbing mountains, Battlestar's been doing RL stuff. Jack is working on multiple jobs. You know, Greg's doing Greg stuff. Nobody has been interested in the group to actually play Star Citizen, and I feel it 100%. It's so boring. And the funny thing is, it's got really good aspect to it now with all the slower speeds and stuff. Again, it's just there's no drive to play. If there's no full progression, people won't play anymore. Yo, Rassi, thank you very much for the 40 months, dude. Appreciate that. A long time, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My kids got cold, haven't slept in like 5 days, but apart from that, I'm good. Fair. Once Bounty Hunters hunted me at SPK, guess what? I burrowed their ship, and yeah, a lot of people do that, right? They always leave their doors open. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the sub. Again, guys, if you want to watch on YouTube in 1440, !live. Hi, Nixie. Hey. What's up? Are you ready to dismantle the Xeno Horde in a few hours with Burks and Salty Mike? You ready for that? It's gonna be great, Nick. Why do you smell that you've been killing something in the garden? You smell of blood. Hmm? What have you been up to? No, please say you've not killed another cat. That would be great. I'm here now, 1440 the way. It is the way, yeah. Why does Moby show hunger and thirst on health page? I don't know. That's a question you ask a fucking developer, not the gamer. Should we do it? Maybe this? Maybe a bit slow. Maybe big. Oh, you know what we need to low fly to, chat? Oh yeah, here we go. This is it. Oh yeah. That's the shit. That's the shit right there. Jumptown I think is next, and then they're gonna do the Blockade Runner, which I would probably wait till Pirate Week for that, I would imagine. This is a song I fly to when I put on a long-haired wig. Momentum! No, dismantle Xeno. We're playing Space Marine 2 layer. Not Xenofret. Xeno. We're gonna be killing Tyranids. Oh, wrong way. This way. Ooh. A little too hard in that turn. Oh no, it's a criminal! Oh, dead. Too much spin. Hey, Presley. How you doing, dude? What do I rig have? Moody, exclamation mark, kit. It's kind of like, what's it called? The 5800. Oh, no, it's not. Is it 5800? It's whatever. I forget. 40, yeah. What a lovely vibe you got going on here. Hey, Gillian, how's things, dude? You ready for SizzyCon? Yeah, we're just pretty much chilling until Space Marine 2 comes out. Does it have eggs in it? Yeah, exclamation mark kit if you want the PC spec. Yeah, I can do. I can give it to you guys here as well. So this one, yeah. So the 5800X 3D, and then obviously 4080. I really need to get like more RAM. I just don't want to upgrade anything until like next stuff, I suppose. Fucking ads. Good. Force them to sub. Yep, we forced them to sub here. So you want to know what reminds me of you? Like I said, was it a fucking movie about eggs? What was the movie, Gillian? Let's hear the joke. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you, Meatloaf. Toy Story, Mr. Potato Head? Ah, man, I've heard that one before. People need to get new material these days. We've had that one multiple times. I would need to get like I would have to have like what ears that point out, not the pointy ones I have. I need to get the little bowler hat as well. Maybe I. Oh no, you're not in the competition. You bailed out. You let just Jerry in instead. That would have been sick. If you had been in the competition with Fresh in the finals, I could have won a bowler hat and had fucking clip-in ears like Mr. Potato Head to put you off and just sat in the very front row, just staring. That would have been fun. Can be ours, Fresh Jerry got, yeah. I could have had glasses on and like a fucking fake tash and you'd be like, who's that fucker looking at me? And then I'd be like, whilst you're in mid-fight or some shit. I'm still trying to think of what I'm gonna do for Fresh if he gets into the final. I was thinking about wearing a special t-shirt, like just come in, right? And when he's about to fight, unwrap the t-shirt and just have it like, you know, it's like a picture of his face, but it's with the something about Mary haircut, you know? Have you seen my lost son? Or something like that. I'm looking for my son. Give me back my son! That'd be pretty funny. I gotta try and put him up somehow. Hey Joe, how you doing? It's gonna be a laugh though. I'm worried about my fucking health though, like, it definitely sounds like it's gonna be 2 or 3 days of constant being drunk. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's Medipendence, man. Your liver will give in after 24 hours? Oh, liver, sorry. Yeah. No, my liver's really good, actually, dude. Plus, I'm not wanting to go, like, hardcore on, like, the spirits and shots and stuff like that. Like, I'll just keep a fucking bottle of, like, crack and rum in my back pocket and just... I'm definitely bringing a hip flask to CitizenCon. Hopefully, maybe get it in, you know? They might be funny about alcohol, but... There's no way I can sit through a Chris Roberts fucking speech without a bit of drink going through me. Especially after the fucking booze ups beforehand. Hey, baby, how you doing, dude? Good and bad news? What's the bad news? Take the bad news first. Always take the bad news first. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was no donuts at the shop? Oh no. That was the same with like the McDonald's birthday. I went to McDonald's to get their birthday donut and they didn't have any. I was upset. What's the good news? You got a Krispy Kreme instead? A deluxe donut? Mm-hmm. Had a letter from my claims, my PIP. What's PIP again? Personal insurance, is it? Isn't that something PIP? They owe me money? Nice, nice. Hopefully, it'll be a generous sum then. Doctor says I've got news and bad news. I'll give you a good news now and the bad news to your widow. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for mental health. 2,000 grand. Nice. Will that set you up for the implants then? You're only 1,200 away. Is that total to get it then? That's fucking sick, dude. Yeah, but BB needs reconstruction to his mouth, Gillian. That's sick. Alright, dude. Well, obviously with CitizenCon coming up and stuff, we'll try and do something maybe in November for you. Maybe try and get that last, because we've got a charity stream this month for Scottish Animals, then we've got CitizenCon, and then, yeah, November I'm good. Like, we'll try and get that last grand for you then. And then you can get your new set of fucking teeth. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll schedule that in November. By then, all the claims and stuff would be through and stuff like that. See if we can get you like a little cheeky 500 or more. Ah, come on, Inside Starson. Out you come. I'm already on the top tier of band thing for income, but that's because I was claiming from 2017. They needed to reimburse me from 2010 to 2000. Alright, fair enough. We could finish off a bit of Griefer's Pub, I suppose. Let me have a quick look to see if there's any videos. That's fucking solid, dude. Awesome news. Shame about the donuts, though. Now I want a donut. Now I want a donut. Mm. 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 2023. Ah, nice. Yeah, dates don't really matter. Long as the game is good. Long as the game is good. Mm-hmm. 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 I thought it was a video from. Yeah, here we go.
You may have heard that Star Citizen 3.24 finally went live and people are pissed. Pyro's delayed, cargo is broken and nothing is working. But not to worry, handsome viewer, your favorite degenerate sound effect generator is here to talk about what the hell is going on. The latest live patch bears the label Cargo Empires, and as of recording this video, the state of things is less empire and more abandoned village of special needs peasantry, which kind of sucks because I was excited to get my space Genghis Khan on to raid, pillage and plunder my way through Stanton one SEU at a time. But no one's going to be fleecing disenfranchised traders who cannot fit the square through the circle hole because none of the blocks work. I streamed a bit of our ludicrous space game recently and was asked non-stop by...
It's actually the other way around, by the way, Voidy. Everything fits through the square. So, if anybody's ever seen a children's thing where it's got triangle, circle, square, and then like a rectangle thing, everything fits through the square. Circle, the diamond, the triangle, everything fits through the square. So It shows hyper intelligence with kids if they just use everything like that.
My massive and impressive community about my thoughts on the patch so far. Okay, fine, I got like one question from one guy, so instead of giving him what he wanted, I'm giving all of you what you never asked for. My thoughts on 3.24, the 18th pyro delay, and my sentiment on the state of the project as a whole. Man, what great value. 3.24 has been released in a really bad state, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's already multiple hotfixes in the works or already deployed by the time this video goes live, as the devs were literally working on a Sunday for God's sake, which is unholy but gives me hope for the patch's near future.
Exactly.
As for what I think about 3.24, I believe it's the most anti-pay-to-win Star Citizen patch of all time, because now with the way cargo works, you don't sell commodities directly from your ship, a ship that you would have historically needed to own yourself, either in-game or with real-world money. You sell the commodities by moving all your SCUs onto cargo elevators sprinkled throughout Stanton, which, if they work, is pretty neat. Because if you look at someone like Summit1G, who single-handedly catapulted Star Citizen's Twitch viewership into the stratosphere for a month, I feel like his audience tends to represent your average everyday gamer who might come into Star Citizen one day and tackle the same sort of gameplay he did. That is, stealing ships, stealing cargo, and doing epic pirate things. With 3.24, this type of player does not need to own a $400+ starship or grind for its equivalent in-game to sell cargo from. The gameplay opportunities for piracy are immediately more accessible. This is a huge win because it creates exciting gameplay in our ludicrous PvPvE space game. We just need the cargo elevators to consistently work. So with the physical act of moving cargo to sell it now a thing, it's become more of a time investment to make larger potential profit margins while trading instead of just clicking a button and flying from A to B to click another button. Star Citizen has always strived to be a very physicalized game, and seeing these mechanics realized is a good thing in my book because it allows for more goal-driven.
You can't sell 32 SU crates at salvage yards? Yeah, because you're meant to take them to stations and stuff like that.
Gameplay scenarios to exist. Not only that, but it even more so encourages.
Like literally, CIG said that 32 is only for truck stops. And if you're talking about Weevil eggs with 32 and drugs and stuff like that, they've yet to make them smaller. That's all.
Play. 2 or 3 people moving boxes speeds things up tremendously, and using teamwork to optimize a gameplay loop in a multiplayer game shouldn't be that hard of a pill to swallow. I enjoy the fact that by design, playing Star Citizen solo doesn't make anything truly impossible, it just becomes less efficient, and the trend is that there's always a bit of room for creativity. Aside from these cargo changes, the big ticket item is the new cargo contract missions, which I'll maybe totally try sometime once they get them working. Then with regards to the 4.0 delay again, there's a lot of talk about how all the stuff that was mentioned at last year's CitizenCon stands a chance of making it into a playable version of the game before the end of the year. Now,
yeah, because again, the game wants you to go for like when you see 500 SU of barrel, you go, no, this is not fucking worth our time. That's why it's like that now, Midge.
Allow me to use an analogy. Star Citizen developers, CIG, are like a food truck that's trying to assemble and sell the most amazing sandwiches ever to be conceived.
You're not meant to be able to make millions and millions every day. I don't know if you've realized that, but literally with 3.24, it brought in the new changes where you'll be lucky if you make like 10 million a day doing certain things and stuff like that. They want to stop it where you stop making like 50 to 100 million a day.
By mortal gamer mouths.
And eventually when we get Pyro and some of the economy systems, you'll barely be making 500k a day.
There are 4 types of people waiting around the food truck. Those that get served ship sandwiches and eat them with a big old smile on their face as the brown juices run down.
The problem with these stuff, Midge, is basically it's like they bring it out in stages instead of just doing the whole thing at once, right? So they bring it out where they're like, they've got the whiteboard that tells you what everything's happening and stuff like that. But then obviously at the same time, It's like they'll do a little bit for 3.4, a little bit for 4.0, a little bit for 4.1, right?
Down and around their mouths, eager for more.
You
And
just sort of go
those that
against
get
that
served ship
mentality
sandwiches
that's
and eat them,
never-
but are upset
it's
because
never
for God's
finalized
sake, they
until
just
1-0.
ate a ship sandwich.
The healthiest
That's
way
pretty
to look at the
gross.
game.
What the f*** are you doing? Then there are those that might have a small taste of the ship sandwich due to morbid curiosity and realize that the restaurant has potential. They made a slightly edible ship sandwich after all and will come back later once the menu gets upgraded
Yo,
or
it's
something.
over. Thank
And
you very much for
lastly,
buying
there are
Mustard.
people
How you
at
doing?
other food trucks looking confusingly at a bunch of people eating ship sandwiches.
Happy
At the end of the
Saturday.
day, we're all eating ship sandwiches for some reason. You're allowed to enjoy the ship sandwich. You're allowed to not enjoy the ship sandwich. You're allowed to complain about a bad ship sandwich, and you're allowed to praise a good ship sandwich. No one is forcing you to eat the ship sandwich. Personally, I don't expect much out of my ship sandwich until Squadron 42 is completed and released.
agree.
Once that's the case, I'll start to expect much greater things from your average.
Yeah, this is how everyone should be. If you are constantly with the mentality that Star Citizen should be in a great working space right now, yeah, you gotta let go of it for a bit.
Average Star Citizen patch,
Play another
gameplay,
game.
and
Like
features.
Space
The
Marine 2,
development and
coming
progress
out
of
today.
Star Citizen suffers because we're waiting for a whole ass other game to come out first. There are literally millions of reasons that could be way worse than that. Now, if you were to yank my chain and get me to be brutally honest about how I feel about the state of the Star Citizen project as a whole, what I would say is that I've been slow to realize that I used to tell friends about how Star Citizen is so special and unique because it doesn't need to obey publisher pressures, deadlines, and invested targets, and is immune from these things that have been systematically
was wearing
corrupting
a
the
Xenothreat
releases of a
armor,
lot
by the
of
way.
games for the
That's
last
a bit of
15
money.
or so years. However, it really feels, and this has obviously been for a while now, that the business and marketing end of the Star Citizen project has assumed that role of publisher, which unfortunately leads to patches getting released before they're ready, and we end up with a live build of the game like we have now. The project obviously needs infinite money and infinite time to get
The fucking
done.
gallery
Speaking of
shooting.
time, I'm one of those weird patient gamers. I don't feel the need to play titles that I'm hyped for on day one. I held off on Helldivers until I was sure it would be worth playing, and I staved off Elden Ring for months until I was happy that I had the time to try it for myself. And now I'm excited to play Black Myth Wukong, but I'll happily wait for that to go on Steam sale. I even bought the first Total War Warhammer title, a game series that I absolutely love, on Humble Bundle for $1 after it had been out for well over a year. There are a ton of
For $1,
examples of
alright,
games
nice.
out there that have gotten better with age and dedication from their respective developers, and I don't think Star Citizen will be any different in that regard. In my mind, No Man's Sky created this weird
that guy's got
precedent where
Xenothreat
you can
armor!
absolutely shit the bed with
Oh
a
my
game's release that
God.
gets overhyped beyond imagination, and once the reality of the game's crappiness sets in, it hits rock bottom and disappoints an entire disillusioned and angry player base. But then, with enough time and
Suppose it was
passion,
on
No Man's
PTU.
Sky became the standard for which all badly released game redemption arcs are based on. Cyberpunk 2077 followed a similar trend and is now considered an incredible game that a lot of my friends recommend I play regularly. Now, this could be seen as a new and overly negative trend that live service games try to get away with by intentionally releasing in a subpar state and then milking their player bases while improving slowly over time. However, non-indie or quadruple A games, whatever the f that actually means these days, have become so insanely expensive and difficult to develop, it's hard to know for sure if this is avoidable in the first place. All I know is that today, right now, does anyone care about the awful state that No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk 2077 released in?
What
That's in the
we
past.
know of live services and stuff like that does not count for Star Citizen. They have their own version of live service.
No one really gives a shit, and I believe that Star Citizen will probably go the same way. No one will care how insanely bad or ridiculous the years and years of development and alpha stages of the game were if we eventually end up with a fun game that works and taps into its potential. We'll all be too busy enjoying the game. Thank you, channel patrons and channel members, for all your support. Thank you for placing to this ludicrous space game, then use one of the referral codes on screen now for a free 5,000 starting credits. If you enjoy my content and want to support the channel beyond a like and a subscribe, check the links in the description. Consider the join button below and follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/voided or right here on YouTube for kinda cool live streams. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you around the verse. Cheers.
Bye! That was Body's video, guys. Go and drop the love. And we also got here. Sofa's lent me something. It's shitty flute starts, isn't it? Shitty flute is so funny, like it triggers people massively.
If you have any funny or epic,
That's what they can.
This is the ghost of Chris Roberts. Please go to the pledge store. I need your money to buy a new yacht. There's a new sitcom goodies pack. It's only $30. You might get a couch. Come, visit Orizon, the city in the clouds.
Any day now, Matt.
Becky, I gotta wait for the door to open enough for me to, you know, get up.
Get on up. Did you do it?
Yep.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Oh, wow. That blew me and Mikey like all the way.
I survived that one?
Look at Mikey's beer. Did you see Mikey's beer on the ground?
Yeah, look, it looks like the Loch Ness.
Jeez. I had this the other day there. The best thing is to despawn it or something like that.
I should send this to TDL. I'll be like, is this what it's like in Scotland?
Pretty much, yeah.
I found Nessie!
This is great content.
I'm getting shot through the fucking trees, bro.
It's a fucking tree arc! Do you think a tree's gonna protect you in real life if somebody starts shooting bullets through it? Come on, dude. It's a fucking tree! And we're using like 6 fucking, what are we using? We're using fucking like, 4, no, what we're using? Yeah, what's the bullets in the P4 and stuff? Lakoda. They're big ass fucking bullets.
Oh! Where's my gun gone? What is happening? I'm being fucked, bro. What the hell? What is happening? What is this stream?
His character is just fucking... Yeah, but when it's getting sprayed by the size of bullets here, Osgood, no they're not. Not that thickness of tree. Look. It's a fucking... It's a tiny fucking tree, dude. You know? If that was a pine, or fucking... We're not talking about it's like what are the ones in America? The big giant ones, right? Or the Scots pine in Scotland and stuff. It's just a fucking basic tree. And we're firing giant fucking rounds, spraying through. Yeah, you would get hit by fucking bullets, especially on the side of it and stuff, you know?
Oh! Where's my gun gone? What is happening? I'm being fucked, bro. What the hell? What is happening? What is this stream? What is actually happening? Oh my god, bro!
I'm gone. No,
I'm shitting myself.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a guy right here! No! Shoot the gun! Shoot him! Use your fucking finger, you fucking... Why are you putting the gun down?
Jeez.
That's crazy, bro. No way is this game like this. No way is this game like this, bro. No.
And this is why, guys, I just use knives. I just use knives in the gun. Or instead of guns.
This is great.
I had bullets, I had a whole mag, bro.
Au. Okay. Halt mal an.
Bitte, was ist hier?
Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber ich bin in Sicherheit.
Wait. What ship is that again?
Das habe ich noch nie erlebt. Das ist,
wait, can you fucking
das ist alles
stand on top of the Valkyrie?
Oh
shit.
Das geht eigentlich gar nicht. Clip das mal bitte irgendwer.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening to that?
As long as we stay in first person, we might be real. We might be a real boy. Okay, landing gear's down. Are we real?
What the fuck is going on with the reclaimer?
No. No. That's not right, that.
He's fucking
So why can't we
crazy.
go all the way through the ground? Why are we only allowed a little bit through the ground?
Oh, that's
Why is
funny.
any of this doing this?
Hey, Mums, how you doing? Maybe relaunch this.
And now the hangar's empty.
Rotate. We did it. Yo, look at all this room. This is wild. Oh, shit. Look at all this room. Slams into a fucking wall.
Too wild.
Another clone headed to cremation.
That was cool. When the sound isn't bugged out, it's pretty cool. Because that was awesome how he flew by me like that.
Had that happen to me last week when I stole somebody in Subdomino?
The loading music should be Tetris music. We gotta load all this in.
I could fly through anything?
I'm going for lines.
That's kind of cool, yeah.
Boom. Welcome to the latest update for Star Citizen. 3.24 allows for manual loading and unloading of cargo. Don't be sloppy. Gotta get those nice lines for the high points.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't shoot.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's a dude.
Jeez.
That's an actual person, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ. A dude in a fucking undersuit took out 2 people in heavy armor like they were nothing.
That's an actual person. We just got ran up on.
Actually, everyone seems to be using, like, there we go. Sorry.
Damn, bro. Wait, no, this is a different place.
soul.
I've never been here.
No, they just hesitated too much to shoot at somebody. That's all. It's an MMO. There's other people. I know.
Have you lived a good life? What? Have you done good things to people?
I don't know. He has the worst Russian accent, though, I've ever heard.
Talk to him. Oh my god. He's offering you.
Is that what he's offering?
Allah Akbar!
So this is what it's
That's
like in
insane.
the lower form of Star Citizen. Awesome.
Never doing fucking crime with you. You put me in that situation.
Jeswell, I'm not sure if cargo got fixed. Vega, Cobra needs a new...
Normally, everything goes wrong with Cobra. Like that. I like how his wife is rubbing his shoulder. I'm surprised he didn't fucking elbow her if they're that close. Is he crying? Dude, it's just a prank. Like, if it affects you, this is what I have to say, right? Because Senelaya normally comes in, or Mr. Beast will drop some bits and bang off in my ear, right? if it affects you that much and you're not actually playing up for the camera, you should be taking it off your stream. For how many bits as well? 5,000 bits. Well, I mean, it is fucking like, what, $50. I suppose that's worth. But, yeah. If that's how you react to it and that is legit react, yeah, I would remove that shit. You end up having a heart attack. If you get scared to death every time you hear that sound, you better get rid of. Yeah, exactly.
One of your diapers so I can wear it. Ouch.
Yeah, so it's fake. 100% fake. Watch. He's upset.
Can you go get me one of your diapers so I can wear it? Ouch.
Yeah. Play it up for the camera then.
Yeah. It's gonna happen any moment, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I should kill you.
I'm risking it. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing the shots.
I spent 50 on, dude. You saw the reaction like at the end of fucking last month when people dumped 150 subs. I told you all to fucking stop, and nobody listened. Yo, thanks, Mr. He's lurking away. Appreciate that, dude.
No bangoshia.
Oh,
I just don't like overreaction, man. It's the fakest form of like sincerity towards things, you know? It's like when people get dropped $100 and they fucking burst into tears. It's like, fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. If you're fucking crying over $100, there's gotta be, like, the moment you fucking breathe the horrible air of a city, you must be fucking dying, you know?
Got bullets. Oh, you
Nice
son
shot.
of a bitch! You actually got me. You actually got me.
Nice.
No bits were needed.
Like, obviously, it's amazing when somebody does it, but, like, I just can't stand overreaction. Yeah, when I was, like, 15 years old, Astral. Or something like that. Did anyone see the fucking... Wait, the NPCs disappeared, but a fucking NPC just fell down the hole. What? That was actually pretty cool. Whee! That's cool as fuck. Nice. And then they disappear. Oh, then they respawn. Man, gotta love Star Citizen's FPS, right? That was cool.
Oh,
them
yeah,
falling
for
down.
sure.
Are we gonna tell Mikey he doesn't have a helmet, or do we just let him?
Just let him go.
Find out the hard way.
Just let him go. Bye, Mikey. Hope you find your dad.
Boom.
The water's fucking floating.
Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things. Yeah, Becky's cool to watch.
Works as intended, folks. Works as intended.
I don't think you should be able to get drinks and stuff out of that,
Yeah, he's just
that
fucked off.
system.
The only guy with the guns backed off. Oh no, there's another guy. I say the only guy with a gun.
We've done
There's
it
quite
all.
obviously a guy there, and I don't want to have to kill you, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want the crime stat, and you want your life. Don't do it.
There's a guy to your right.
I can see you. You can see me. Don't do it. You fucking grenade throwing prick. Where did that go? No.
Oh,
Jesus. Fucking
Did
Christ.
you see that?
Yes.
That's some serious
I'm
decent.
telling you,
guy.
these boxes are possessed.
Fuck.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, get him. How dare they try to live? Oh! Wait, who's got a railgun? Is that you, Anonymous?
It's not that one. Oh, what? What have you done?
That made me think.
You
Yeah, I
done
got
a little
hyper reactions. to it.
Hidey hole?
Yeah, no, there's a doorway here.
You made a fort. Flying truck. You made a fort.
I know, it took me ages as well.
I believe you. You made it.
But I know now where I can come and steal cargo containers.
Yep, you can help yourself.
And there went a bunch of shit flying. All right. What the fuck? It's raining men, literally. There's fucking bodies
shit.
just took off flying.
Is that the thrust?
You guys, you'll be able to mid pen him.
Slap him.
Oh, what just
What was that?
Attention les petites buttes. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The dude's getting fucking thrown around.
Ça va? Ça va? Ça va les gars? On a perdu un mec!
This is why you
On a
should
perdu...
fucking
Ah c'est, on a perdu Misandre!
put the seatbelts on.
Ah non c'est Ghost, j'avais pas ton pseudo. C'est Ghost, tout va bien.
Look
bon,
at
on
the
peut partir,
fucking
hein. On a
pink
perdu
hair
Ghost,
and
c'est
the
bon, c'est pas
beard.
grave.
The only downfall is that gun racks also become
Oh,
available
that's a nice
to
doggo bed.
others.
A double mattress, man.
Yeah,
That's
but if we
lucky
always,
doggo.
like if we have the nurse that closed inside of the ship, that's how we should start leaving it, so leave it closed.
Oh, I saw that happening.
What the? Oh shit.
I fucking saw that happening.
What's your dude, Dark?
Can you sit down at the table? It's like a extreme hibachi right there.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
This is fine.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, that's really pleasant. Nice.
Such a nice restaurant.
Yeah.
Such a good seat by the fire.
The moment I saw that the thing was going to touch the other one, it's like that scene
Oh
with the
my
dog.
gosh,
This
are you
is
serious,
fine.
Cantex? That is so funny.
25K away and it disappeared.
Quantum drive is now off. Weapons.
Easy guy.
Oh, hey. I want you to know that Corsair is strong AF. Thanks, Chris Roberts, for the QT explosions.
See your best hangar games? What are you talking about? Show us how you've decorated your hangar for a chance to win. Do they know? Do they know it doesn't work? Do they know?
X-Bat's still on the ranting, I see.
This, you can't do this. You can't do this. Like, not about, like, you can't do this. You can't false advertise. Of course you can false advertise. You can't physically make this happen. In your hangar right now. I can't put 2 pizza boxes on the top of another box. What are we even doing?
I love X-Bat's fucking rants, man. X-Bat's rants are the best, like, because it's normal X-Bat, and then when she starts getting into it, the Scottish comes out. It's like, the fucking shite doesn't even fucking work! In so many words. That's fucking funny. Good laughs, good laughs, good laughs. Where's Space Marine? Space Marine, guys. What Space Marine? We got like 2 hours to go. Anybody else got any other videos? I mean, she ain't wrong. Oh no, I'm not saying she's wrong. So look, we'll watch it, but I don't want Star Marine like leaks kind of stuff.
G to throw grenade. Shut up.
That's pretty sick.
Ah, I'm never gonna get old. That's never gonna get old.
God damn it.
I'm never gonna get old.
He's not parrying chat. He's just forcing keys.
G to throw grenade. Shut up.
Yes. Ah, that's never gonna get old. That's never gonna get old.
What
never
what
gonna get
mode
old.
was Detox playing on? Is he playing on Angels of Death? So look at this one.
Wave of claws and mandibles.
One down from Max? Alright, that's why he didn't die then.
Cogs and gears split.
Angels of Death mode is fucking no joke, like.
All that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What of Nozic's work?
Whatever. Whatever. I still don't know if Salty and Burks want to do Angels of Death. I'm down for Angels of Death, but I'll play to whatever level they want to play at. Don't want to enforce on it if they don't want to play like super hardcore. Because what I'll do is I'll just redo it with 2 other people that want to do Angels of Death. I want that achievement. There'll probably be an Angels of Death achievement. Have I watched the fan short film, Mysteries? No, I've not, no. If I character repair, I still have crime stat and additional charges of escaping and still be in prison gear. No. No, you should be where you can re-choose your location. But I would imagine repair is probably disabled right now, so it probably doesn't do anything. Repair basically sets you back to before you got in like any troubles and stuff. Zersty finally set foot in Scotland. First things first, he has a pint of Guinness. I hate to tell you, that's Irish. That's not a Scottish drink. No more did on Tuesday. I think Repair's been broken for a long time. What's this one here? Oh, if it's not Star Citizen, guys, we're not watching it. I can't be bothered changing channels. Alright. Yeah, but doesn't that fix your issue though, Sketched? I thought you had like not able to spawn ships and stuff. There are some ones, right? That's weird. Alright, let's have a look at this one.
This is the Aegis Saber Peregrine, another variant of the Saber Raven family of chassis. Now previously we had the Firebird and Raven, and now we have the Peregrine to fill out the flock. Welcome pilots, my name is Hybrid V, and I am absolutely in love with this ship. Now as a quick reminder, CIG did give me a Peregrine to review. No strings attached, they did not tell me to say anything specific about it, they simply gave it to me to try out, and that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to tell you guys what I think about this ship. Now personally, I'm not a racer, but boy does this ship make racing fun, at least for me. Now, I mostly don't race because I generally don't really care for racing that much. The previous flight model made it really a fun spectacle, but it was also the old flight model, which was, at least to me personally, a little bit more frustrating to pick up and learn when it came to racing. It was really rewarding when you finally learned it, but it had its learning curves and it took some time to get used to. And 323 didn't sell me either. As many of you know who are into racing, 323 didn't do anything good for racing, and that was because we had master modes which was tuned specifically for combat, and as a result, racing kind of took a back seat. It just didn't play out very well for that. But now we've gotten a few more tuning passes, and of course we have 324 now, And at least what I've heard from some racers so far is things have gotten a little bit better. And with the Peregrine, things
It'll
have
get
gotten
much better by the
a lot
time we
better
get
now.
control
And I can
services in.
see why.
CIG will
So the other reason
hopefully
why I
take
didn't
all the
like
guns off
racing in
racing
general was 'cause I
ships and
also
just
didn't
give them
like the racing
insane
ships. They were just
capabilities.
generally weak. They handled
That's the
poorly,
best thing to
especially at
do.
higher speeds. And mostly I just use them for tactical purposes. So, for example, I do own an M50, a Razor, a 350R, and a Mustang Gamma, but I never really used them for racing because they always felt lackluster to me. They felt too slidey with their handling characteristics, and I just felt like I would much rather take a Gladius than a racing ship if I was going to do anything that had to involve high speed. So I mostly used them for tactical reasons.
I went
as,
around
like, a
this
scout
track when it
craft
first
or as
came
a
out in
personal
an arrow
insertion
because I
vehicle,
was
for
like,
example,
I don't want to
something
fucking
Jumptown
learn
or
a
whatever,
racing
right?
ship. I'll just do it in an
All
arrow
of
and
this,
get
however,
faster
has
and faster.
changed with the Peregrine, and of course some of the retunings that came in with 3.24.
But the problem is
And the
the moment
simple
that you
reason
put the
why I
Peregrine
like the
tunings
Peregrine
into other
is
racing
its
ships, all the other racing ships
The Peregrine will do
kick the shit out of the
anything you ask it
Peregrine.
to do. On its own, even without boost, it has a pretty good SEM speed, topping out at around 654 meters per second, and in nav mode, top speed that sits just shy of the M50 and Razor's top speed at about 1,448 meters per second compared with
The biggest issue with this
600
one is he's flying in SEM mode. Don't ever fly for speed in SEM mode. You're literally governed by this weird like speed wall. Always go into nav FTL if you want to actually race and fly, low fly and stuff like that. Never use SEM.
54 meters
So
per
he's
second,
at a gimp
and in nav
state
mode, top
already
speed
right
that
now.
sits just shy of the M50 and Razor's top speed at about 1,448
Like
meters
here
per
he's in
second compared
FTL.
with the
You get so much more
1,450 for
performance.
the
Look at it.
M50
It's
and
insane.
Razor. And the reason for this is its main thrusters. This is where it completely shines. It has a modest 16.9 G thrust of normal output when flying forward, but with boost, it can top out at a whopping 30 Gs, just slightly edging out the M50's acceleration. This powerful rear main, combined with some really good mavs as well, are what makes the Peregrine an absolute joy to fly. Now, the M50 and the LX still has it beat in the maneuverability department, of course, but they will still be given a run for their money thanks to the powerful rear mains that the Sabre Peregrine completely outclasses.
But the only
them both
reason
on.
they outclass is because this thing's
drifting is just
3-4 times
completely
bigger
a
than them.
breeze to pull off thanks to
It's
that
not
raw
because of
power
its
in the
actual
rear.
maneuvering, though.
Just in general, holding down the boost in the Peregrine is like holding down the nitrous happy button in any racing game. The ship rockets forward and the responsiveness just becomes insanely tighter. It is just so much fun to fly. Now, of course, it has a few downsides. For one, it's a heavy ship. It weighs more than the M50 and Razor, of course, and while it's not as chunky as the
Weight doesn't
350R,
do
it
anything
still
in the
packs
game,
some
FYI.
heft. Luckily, like I mentioned before, those engines and thrusters overcome this weight with ease. When it's heavy on the boost, though, you will probably notice some of that heft when you're in SEM
Hey, how
for
you
the
doing,
most
dude?
part. Now, another drawback is its size. If you're
Yeah,
used to the
that's-
smaller
that's the
racing
only
ships
thing
like
I
the
hate
M50,
about it is the
Razor,
size
or
of
the
ship
Fury
used.
LX, then there's going to be quite a learning curve going into flying this ship, as this wingspan can sneak up on you.
It's nasty,
I cannot
man.
tell you how many times I have died in AC trying to practice with this thing, having my wings get caught on structures and debris. In fact, that's pretty much the only thing that would ever ruin my time,
Yeah.
was just the wings catching on to something. It's quite eye-opening. Most of my deaths in AC when I'm racing a racing ship like an M50 or a Razor all comes to just me basically losing control of the ship and drifting into a berm or a structure, but with the Peregrine, it's almost always my wings catching something. The other downside is it does not have stealth. Despite it coming from the Raven chassis,
Yeah, but
it
why
does
would
not
it have
have any
stealth?
stealth whatsoever. So even if you want to use it as a tactical reconnaissance vessel or an insertion craft,
See,
it doesn't have the stealth of the
why
Raven, so
we
you're
don't
going
want
to
stealth
lose
on it.
some of that utility as a result. And finally, its boost pool is a little bit more middle of the road.
It's
You can hold the
useless.
boost down for about 20 to 25 seconds. before it
CIG
runs
need to
dry,
give
but
it
compared to
double
the
the
M50 with its
fucking
30 plus
regen,
seconds of boost, you will
like,
quickly
or
realize
triple
that
the
its
regen,
biggest
and it would
strength
actually
only
be
lasts
really
for so
good.
long, requiring very, very strategic
Racing
use
should
of
just be where you have near
Another downside,
unlimited
of course, is it
afterburner.
doesn't come
That's
with any
it.
weapons. It is a purpose-built
It'd be amazing,
racing
then.
ship. Much like the Fury LX, we're kind of noticing a trend CIG's pushing
Take the weapons
racing
away,
ships towards,
take all
and
the
that is
fucking
more
heavy
purpose-built,
modules off,
focused
missiles,
racing
all
ships
that
cannot
shit,
field any
and
weapons
just make it
whatsoever.
where
and
you've
I actually
got
kind of
way
like
more
this
boost.
change. I like this idea because it means that we can use these ships in more niche roles. We would expect, right, a racing ship to be very responsive, very fast, and probably very overpowered in
Yeah.
a combat scenario, but we don't want to actually push them into a combat
Yeah,
scenario.
we
wanna
don't
make
want
them
racing
a little bit
ships
more
in
niche.
combat.
And
That's
taking the
not-
guns away is an excellent way of doing that. It also, of course, frees up some weight, despite the fact that the Peregrine is already pretty heavy. Either way, I like this change, and I do hope that they plan on doing this with other racing ships,
Same.
including existing racing ships going forward.
M50,
in the
Razor,
future. I would love to have
Mustangs,
an M50 that's fully stripped down and does not have any weapons, but has
P72,
much better
all of them should
racing
have their weapons
characteristics to it,
ripped
has
off.
better top speed, better acceleration, all that. That would be really fun.
And just
I would
made
quite
really
enjoy
fun
that.
to fly.
Same with like the 350 and the Gamma. I would love for them to just kind of go back to those and maybe take the weapons away. We'll see. We know, like, for example, the M50 is classified simply as an interceptor.
Yeah, but what he was saying
so that
is
means
if
can
it
be used in
did
a
have
combat role, but what
weapons
if
on
they
the
had
Peregrine, it would have been
M50
really,
Murray
really
Cup edition that
overpowered,
just
by the
doesn't
way.
have any weapons, but it has
If they
a
had
better
put two
engine in the
sides
back
free on
and
this
better
thing, it
thrusters
would
and stuff like
fucking
that. I think I
school
could
so many
be behind
fighters.
that. I think that'd be really
It's
cool.
very
That'd be a lot of fun.
maneuverable, this
It would
thing.
give CIG more
And it's super
leeway
fast.
for actually tuning the ships to be more focused in racing.
So
and
what he
having
was saying
better
is
speeds
that
and acceleration,
because
while
of
also
that,
making sure
they
they're
can
not
now
so
make them
overpowered
even
because
more
they have weapons
overpowered
as
for
well, too,
racing
right?
by taking
We want
the
to be sure
weapons
that
away.
these ships can perform, but also not be so insanely overpowered that
take
they
the
just
weapons
completely
off
are
it.
the meta that
All
everybody
racing
brings
ships
to
should
any
lose their
dogfight, right?
weapons and be
But
made
either
to
way,
like
folks, I
move
am
really
absolutely
well.
enjoying
Mums, I don't
this
care if
ship.
you use
Now,
it
of
for
course,
combat.
you
Use a
probably
normal
would be wondering,
Merlin.
should you pick one up yourself? Is this a ship you actually would want yourself? If you are into racing already, this is an absolute buy. I would recommend this ship in a heartbeat. It is a really good racing ship. It's very competitive.
It's really
and
fun to fly. It's
absolutely
just so
fun to
fucking
fly.
big. So stupid.
If you're looking to getting into racing, it's also an excellent pick because it's just very strong. It's a really good ship. However, there are other ships you can, of course, get into if you so desire. There is the M50 and the Razor and whatnot. But I think the Peregrine is a little bit more easier to get into simply because it has those big engines, and as long as you're learning to kind of do boost drifting and kind of learning to maneuver your engines to kind of help you do tighter turns and stuff like that, it's a very easy ship to fly. Compared to other racing ships, they tend to slide a lot more. You might feel a little bit more frustrated, but that's just my opinion. Again, I'm not a racer per se. I only dabble a little bit, and in my personal experience, I feel like the Peregrine is an easier ship to fly. Just in general, overall, it's way easier. It also has a really good canopy for view compared to something like the Razor with its Titan canopy. So yeah, that is also another positive that I enjoy of it.
I
now,
really
am
dislike
I going
how
to buy
the
one
wing can
now?
go through the water
Like, am
like
I going
that.
to actually purchase this ship and
That
put it in my
should
stable?
fucking be
Surprisingly,
pulling you in.
no.
and
Despite the
making
fact that
you
I
crash.
actually enjoy this ship,
I just don't like that. I know like CIG don't
there's
have
a very simple
anything
reason for that. We don't know what
in
racing
place
is going
for
to
it
look
right
like
now,
in the
but
near
it's
future.
just
We
it
know
does
that
annoy me when
4.0
people are like
is going to
flying
have additional
halfway through the
tunings and
water, and
adjustments that are
the
supposed
only
to
reason
happen
they
for
don't
all
die is
ships,
because
both in
the
combat
canopy is
and
outside. It's such a
racing.
goofy
We also know
mechanic.
we're supposed to eventually also with 4.0
I
potentially.
could drive
hopefully we're still
300
getting that.
whilst
That's
having armor
expected.
leopard.
It could potentially be delayed, but we're supposed to be
Wouldn't
getting
stand up
also
on myself,
control
yeah.
surfaces, which are also
Again,
going to change the flight profile.
The ship itself is beautiful to fly. It's really good fun. It's just on such a bad platform. They should have made the Peregrine, hear me out on this, 2 bestoked distortion guns so you couldn't change them out for anything else. It was 2 size 3 or 2 size 4 bestokes, distortion, and a QED. At that maneuverability and that speed, it would have been amazing for fleet fights. And then they should have made a second arrow, an Arrow Mark II, with no weapons and the mobility of the Peregrine as well for racers. It would have been you would have got so much more money, CIG.
Profile of ships in atmosphere.
You would have
Right
won
now,
the
ship
hearts of
behaves
racers, low
admirably in
flyers,
atmosphere, but we don't
pirates,
know how
and
it's actually
bounty
gonna behave
hunters,
in
you know?
atmosphere with control surfaces.
We've been just doing
now, my
two-
money's it's going
two
to be really
moves.
good, but again, we don't know. All of this is just completely fogged. We can't see any
Oh,
of that in the
dude,
future.
like if CIG
and my
have got
crystal ball
realistic
currently is in
control
the shop right
surfaces,
now,
the
I can't
Peregrine
tell
is
you
dreadful
either.
for flying
What
in
I can
atmosphere.
say is that without
I
knowing,
watched. Oh, I'm not gonna name the creator, but the creator was like, "Oh yeah, the Peregrine is very, very like it's going to be amazing flying in atmosphere." And I'm like, yeah, all right. That's why the stealth bomber that the Americans made, the fucking what was it, the 120, or no, it's not the 120, can only basically just sort of bank and that's it. When you have a giant flat platform like this, it's actually really bad for atmosphere flying. That's the F117.
100%
It does not
things
allow
are
you
gonna
to
look like in
bank
the
around
future,
like people
I
think.
would say hold
a
off.
platform
Now,
like the
personally,
Saber
so that's
Raven
what
or
I'm
this
gonna at least do.
Peregrine
But again, if
is
you are into
really
racing
bad
and
in
you want to
atmosphere.
do
Very
racing, and you want
fast
to
in
get good at it,
atmosphere,
and it
but
is something
won't
that
turn
you
for
really are
shit.
into, this is a ship you definitely
But that
should pick
depends
up.
on how CIG do
100%.
it,
It is
yeah.
a very, very fun ship to fly. And again, like I said,
Like the Arrow and the Gladius, even though the Gladius is a bit weird because it's got backwards wings and backwards rudder and it's got all these extra things and stuff like that, you know. More of a drag racer, yeah.
I hope CIG is going to kind of tune around that aspect. I really
Arrow's
hope that
still
they
one
give
of the
ships
sleekest
a
to
lot
fly.
more
Same with
control,
Saber.
more
Normal Saber is
maneuverability,
actually better.
and just more responsiveness. This is the reason why I like
do
the
like
Peregrine.
the
Like I
layout
said,
of the
the other
engines, though.
racing
That
ships, I
looks
don't
nice.
feel as responsive when I'm flying it. They just feel like they're so slidey and stuff, which can be cool. Some people like that, especially for stunt flying. But when I'm trying to race personally, I like having control. I want my ship to do what I tell it to do. I can't tell you how many times
Again,
I've
I
been doing
think
Arena
CIG
Commander,
just used the wrong
practicing with the other
platform
racing
for
ships,
this
and
kind
I'm
of
just
ship.
I'm just tearing my hair out. It's just so frustrating. But with the Peregrine, I don't have that issue because it just does everything I want it to do so long as I'm on the boost. That's it.
But that's the thing. It shouldn't just be where you're always on the base. Give me a sec, guys. I got Burks. The wonderful Burks. Uh... So I guess play some.
All right, folks, that's it for me today talking about the Saber Peregrine, a very, very, very competitive Aegis dynamic racing ship, which is funny because we haven't had an Aegis racing ship yet, despite the fact that we have all these advertisements on Winter Circle and we've had them for years with Aegis logos and stuff like that. And it's like, we don't have any Aegis racing ships, so why are they advertising there? Well, whatever, it is what it is. Same with Anvil. So hopefully we'll get an Anvil racing ship soon. That would be really cool, so we can actually enjoy an Anvil racing ship instead of awkwardly looking at the advertisement for an Anvil ship at Winter Circle, despite there being no racing ships for Anvil yet. But I digress, folks. I'm going to go ahead and cap off today's video by showing you the paints that also came with the Peregrine as well. And also, awesomely, just like with the Firebird, these paints are also transferable both to the base Saber as well as the Firebird and the Raven if you own one. So good on CIG for doing that. So if you do decide to pick up these paints to support the development of Star Citizen, these paints are, like I said, transferable to any other variant of the Saber, which is really, really good, really awesome. So I'll go ahead and cap things off. I'll show you guys those paints now. And folks, if you did indeed enjoy this video, please leave a like as it really does help out the channel. And of course, if you want to watch more videos like this and much more down the line, be sure to subscribe as well. And of course, if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a channel member like these.
Why they make a race? I know.
ITS マイパーソナルレコード P
Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much.
Fine folks right here, whose contributions are.
What's the paint shade? Oh wait, actually, I've not seen the paints. I got this one. Oh no, not stock. Yeah, it's stock. I got this one. This is the concierge one. You know, the cool thing about it is CIG did a really good job. Whoever did this skin, bravo shit, right? Because they have Saber Peregrine on this. If you put it on the Raven or the Firebird, this word here changes to the corresponding ship that's present, which is really fucking cool. That's a nice skin, actually. No, I don't like that one. I'm not an orange fan, to be fair. Ash Cloud. Ash Cloud looks pretty good, actually. I don't have any of these ones. Yeah, I question why I make it a racer, but you know what? There we go. I always love that sort of like such a cool beat. Yeah, I've got this Saber flying around in the Starlight paint. It's really fucking sick, man. That, oh shit, boys. Oh, damn! Oh, I might have to get Firebreak skin just for the saber. Oh. Oh, that's like a fucking A-team sort of paint job, right? Wow, that's actually really nice. Yeah, these are new paints by CIG, yeah. It's the Peregrine skins, but you can use them on all sabers. Yeah, I suppose you could use it for that Gen Coast things. Damn, the Firebird looks really good with that as well. Yeah, see how it's got Firebird on the side now? So cool. Let's see it on the Raven, because I've not seen that new one. That looks dope. Ooh, that is nice actually. Starlight looks like Gold Raven. Good beats. Good beats. Alright, that was a video by Hybrid 5. Let me drop in chat, yeah. And is the hanger instant system has been added yet, or is it still being made? The hangers are all personalized now, dude. Hornet Dragon. Sorry guys, I'm DMing Burks to find out about today. Reinstalling now? Just remember that it's still iffy, you know. New launcher UI? Yeah. If you're on the old launcher, you need to replace that. Waiting for access Space Marine? Yeah. Well, we've got like another hour and a bit beforehand. I watched Detox play Space Marine 2 last night. It was pretty awesome. Peep's gonna love it, yeah. Did you find me a nice cottage yet? For where? Cottage for what? Alright. It looks like we're not gonna be playing with Burks and Salty today. Salty's got some RL stuff. He's got like a new puppy. So he would be playing for like 2 hours and then stopping. And Burks is wanting to do some of the playtests for the server meshing stuff, which is totally understandable with that. So I think what we'll do is we'll just do solo Angels of Death mode, and I'll see if Jack and Battlestar, Jack, my son, and Battlestar want to get involved. Scotland. No, I've not found your cottage, no. Trust me, it was such a strange glitch that I put in a report to RSI and they said that it's only been showing up on the hotels that I have. Wait, what was that thing? I will need to test my hotels still, because I had an issue with it where it would only do reverse throttle and only moving the ship to the left axis. What throttle were you using? Because you may have had it keybind just to the left rotation instead of just using the single. Alright, that's a bit of a bummer, but I said to Burks that if he wants to play some operations, we can jump into that another time. Again, I fully understand with, like, Salty Mike apparently has got a puppy, which is fucking sick. He's got a wee puppy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That'll take a lot of his time. And, yeah, it kind of sucks that CIG threw out a fucking server meshing thing for today. I'm doing it tomorrow, but, yeah, I fully understand that Burks needs to be present for that. That's gonna be so sick. Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm gonna, like, cause I said earlier on, like, I wasn't going to dive in. Let me just see. Yeah, so because I, like, for me, I would like to do an Angels of Death mode, and I didn't want to, like, force it on Salty Mike or Burks to play in that mode anyway. So it kind of allows me to go into a more aggressive state for it now. So that's fine. Last I played was December, so I don't really remember why I had corp mates helping me. If you ever have issues, try using a program called Joystick Gremlin. Because Joystick Gremlin allows you to do some more Axie stuff with T16000s than Star Citizen, and then you put it through. There's a good YouTube channel from Redlear that will tell you how to use it really, really well. Alright. Let me do something here. Mm-hmm. Let me put this to the side there. I've had Granda night, but I might need a link. Yeah, let me find it for you, dude. Red layer. Go to this link here, and then with Red layer stuff, you're gonna go down to Joystick Gremlin. Just go through the 4 videos. He just explains things in a very short period of time, and this is hands down the best way to learn like Joystick Gremlin. Like for me, I was struggling on a few things, and I just watched Red Lear's guide. Obviously, he's been busy because he's had kids and co in RL and stuff. But yeah, hands down, he does some of the best guides to do shit. So yeah, check this out. Because what again is I use Joystick Gremlin here, and you can see it. And it allows you to basically like put everything on axes, and then when you go into the axes, long as you're running this program, you can set it up in Star Citizen, but it means that you can start scaling things back and doing some really funky shit and all that jazz, you know? What? I'm getting drops from Sai's channel while she's live. Give me the fucking drops, bish! There we go. Yeah. I got the bolter rifle now. Remember, guys, when we go live, you'll be able to drop 2 gifted subs to get extra drops and all that jazz. Watching the channel. Right. Let's get into a bit more flying. Naughty sketch. You've got to ask for permission for that. How dare you advertise somebody in my channel without asking? Jeez, some Twitch etiquette, for fuck's sake, dude. Dude, stop advertising other people. Like, I don't, like, that's the kind of shit that triggers me as a content creator, because you're advertising people without consent. You're just like, alright, go and check out this creator, join this creator, you know what I mean? Like, it's very fucking rude. Imagine going into somebody's house and being like, nah, this is better, go and watch this kind of shit, you know? I want to watch that. It's the same thing, dude. A little bit of respect, please. Like, I'm not against, like, advertising subliminal and stuff, but at least ask before starting to, like, drop links and, you know, other people and stuff. I would just appreciate that massively, guys. Again, I've got nothing against, like, subliminal or the other person's content. It's just, you're in my house. Just be a bit nice. Thank you. Right, let's put it over there. All right, purchases. Dibs to sleep on the couch? You'd have to fight the wolves for that one. By the way, guys, because obviously, like, Salty and Burks are having to change their plans and stuff like that, I am looking for 2 Angels of Death for launch. If anybody is interested in. Because Jack could attend, but Battlestar is going to be starting 7 or 8, which is like 2 hours after launch kind of thing, so... If anybody's playing launch and wants to try Angels of Death and wants to be brothers in arms, let me know. It's a bit like instead of watching TL go, yeah, it's the same thing. Like it's the same sort of etiquette where like if say if I'm in Burks' channel and I'm like, hey guys, I'm going live, come over and watch me. You know what I mean? Some people do that kind of shit, and it's really weird. But it's the same thing with like YouTube channels and stuff. You just, you know, be like, hey, can I advertise my friend or advertise this? And be like, yeah, no problem, dude. You know, just, that's all I ever asked. Hey, Master Joysticks from the... I was saying, let me have a look actually on the link, because you got it timed out here.
Using joysticks in Star Citizen and some other flight sims can be a pain, but I found a free piece of software that can fix a lot of the issues that plague us. Devices
That's a very
randomly
2-minute
swapped,
endo. I'll
never
dump it
again.
here, but obviously, yeah. There's a minimap? Yeah, there is. There's a lot of new changes. If you've not played in a year, you'll see a lot of new stuff. Should have my hangar. Nope, need to spawn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
Some personal issues? It's all good, dude. Everyone has personal issues. As long as you're well and semi-happy, that's all one can want. Or ask for. And hope and dreams crushed year after year with the... well, with the merchant. Oh, my fucking thing's bugged up there. Oh! Mm-hmm.
Take off. Have a pleasant stay. You're clear to launch.
Up, up, and away.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, we only have like an hour and a half. Hopefully the download goes early and we can get into it. Hmm.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hmm. Oh.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hmm. Oh. Sad log on. You have your eye on it, Mr. Beats? Nice, nice. Again, if anybody's playing launch and has like a semi-decent download speed and wants to join in Angels of Death campaign story, they're welcome to do so. Hide on GitHub should be easy to find. Yeah. I think it's actually built into Gremlin now itself. Mm-hmm. Let's see, Novi. Up to pop up. Love how we've got atmosphere noises without even breaking in the atmosphere. Falling leaf from space. Hey, Geckos, how's things? Don't crash whilst reading this? Nah, I'm good, I'm good. Sorry about the slip. I never promote people. No, it's fair, dude. It's just, there is a bit of a, like, a common sort of, like, etiquette where, like, I have zero reason not to promote people like that, but it's just, you know. Like, for example, I might be in cahoots where I want to get Red Lear all the views and stuff, and I don't want Subliminal to have any extra views. Maybe I'm paid by Red Lear, you know? Just always gotta do that. Think of it that way. But we good, we good. Whew! The red club, no orange allowed? Yeah. Sorry, Novi, I'll turn your aircon back on for you. Going to heat the room up a little bit. I know there's a reason why we kicked it. True. True. I know, B. Here's things, pup. Aircon's back on, puppy, so you can go and sit and get cool. It's kind of scary how you know exactly what I'm saying as he's just gone and laid underneath the aircon again. Hey, Nixie, have you arrived as well? The White Wolf. Hey, puppy. You doing good? Mac and cheese and sausages for dinner tonight? Ooh. For me, though, Nix is watching me like, what are you talking about? Do I get some mac and cheese as well? I'll give him to you there. Oh no! Oh wait. Oh, did this actually change? Oh, these buttons don't work. Give me a sec. I need to sort it out on Stream Deck. Controls. Why is that not working? Controls do? Wait. Ah, right. So if I do this... Ah, that's working. Right. Sorry, guys. I got some fucking... It's like... changed here. Whoops. Sorry, Nixie. They didn't get to see your beautifulness. Now they should. Nixie. Now you can come back. Whilst I fix this. Nixie! Nixie! Hi. There you are. You say hello to everyone? Say hello to Nixie. Hi, Nixie. Hi, Nixie boy. You gonna help me fly? You gonna help me fly? Good boy. Alright, let me cut this off. Do that one now. Okay, that's still working, right? This should work. Yeah, there we go. So I did stuff with Thingy Bob last night. Actually, I'll turn that off for saving. There. I was messing around with the stream stuff and I forgot to re-add the controls. Help him, Nix. He needs it. Yeah, I need it. I need it, chat. Say hello to Daddy. To Daddy. Did you get your copy of Space Marines? Yeah. We're just waiting for it to where you can actually download it, KOB. But sadly, we're no longer playing with Berks and Salty Mike, because Mike has a new puppy, which obviously takes away attention, which is fair enough. And Berks is wanting to try the server meshing when it comes out. And I said to the guys that I just didn't want to, like, play 2 hours and then stop. And I fully understand their reasoning and stuff like that. But I'm somebody that if I get into a story, I'm gonna fucking knock out nearly like 90 to 100% tonight. Especially when it's like a 12 hours thing, so I just said that I'll kindly dip on the invite. And I said to Berks that if he's online and wants to do some like PvP or operations another day and stuff. No, it's free player story, geckos. Free player. The host plays as Titus and then 2 other player characters can play as Gabriel and the other dude. Yeah, it's full free player co-op for the story. Because the characters that you actually play are built into the cutscenes as well. It's literally a free player story with one main character, obviously, Captain Titus. I think he's Captain Titus. Isn't that like 12 hours on easy? People have been doing it in like 6 hours. I think the people that said it was 12 hours on easy are just shit gamers, that's all. Is it Lieutenant Titus now? Right, okay. So, I'm looking for a couple of people to do Angels of Death mode. I asked Jack. Jack's not going to be able to download and stuff, so... I could start 2 hours... How about... Guys, would you be down for me stopping the stream and then starting, like, 2 hours afterwards kind of stuff to play with the boys? Let me ask quickly, Battlestar. I don't no, not on the new fiber geckos. It's just they're wanting to start like 2 hours after it launches because that's like how long it'll take them to download it because there's no preload and stuff like that. And I'll download it within like 15 minutes on this new internet. It's just more that I no offense to Star Citizen, I just don't want to find an extra 2 like if after I've played 5 hours of Star Citizen, I don't really want to find another 2 hours whilst waiting. So I might as well just like end the stream and go live when we're actually playing. That's what I'm thinking. I'll probably massively cull my fucking viewership, but to be fair, that was always inevitable. No, I don't need to end the stream. I can, like, I'm literally streaming to YouTube on 1440p. Exclamation mark live if you want to see it. And Twitch at the same time. I can't do an extra stream though. It seems to be fucking up my PC. I need a more powerful graphics card, I think. Sorry, trying to make arrangements, guys. When does it actually release? It releases in an hour and 5 minutes. But the guys would be wanting to start in 3 hours and 5 minutes. See, the thing is, actually... This actually... Wait, yeah. Right. It came out early on Xbox and PlayStation, yeah. Damn console users, don't they know PC is master race? Sorry guys, I'm constant talks right now. Alright, what we're gonna do, guys, is I will probably end the stream and then we'll come back for pure thingy bob later on. I'll have a quick fly and then yeah, we'll probably do that. Because that way at least I can get some food, let the dogs out and stuff, get the guys ready. I was kind of wanting to see how fast I could download it live, but I might make a short recording. So that's the plan tonight, guys. That way we're going to be memeing with my son and Battlestar Beats. There's going to be a lot of brother chat. We're going to try and do Angels of Death mode as well. Also, if you're watching the channel, you'll be able to earn some unlocks on the drops. But also, if you drop 2 gifted subs, you'll get an extra skin and stuff. But obviously, if you're wanting to drop them on your favorite content creator, please do so. You don't need to waste it on mine unless you really, really want to support the channel. All right, cool. It's all agreed then. Agreed. We'll be back at, so roughly the game goes live 5 p.m. my time, which is in like an hour's time. We'll be back playing in 3 hours time. Or earlier if they get it. I'm gonna get the game downloaded, all set up, check out if it looks good on a private stream, and then we'll just rock the moment that the guys are ready to go. I'll quickly do, no, I won't do the tutorial until we're live. I'm waiting to drop it on yours. Thank you, Mr. Bisha. I like that loyalty. Appreciate it. And then when they finish, if Jack's wanting to get into some operations, or we'll get some stuff done, right? Jack says Elden Ring is easy, so I didn't finish it. I would love to see Jack do the fucking end boss in the DLC, like, he'd be fucking pulling his hair out. 6'4" getting fucking mangled. Oh, is the thing out? Cool. Let's watch that. Alright. It's out. Let me just quickly do this. Whee. We'll watch the video, and then I will take a break, get it all downloaded and stuff, and all that jazz. Appreciate all the views today, guys, though. I know, like, Star Citizen's super quiet and not much to do. As soon as the Zeus is out, we'll have more things to play with. Because I'm kind of saving all the new cargo stuff for the new event, which is the blockade event. So if the Zeus is out for the blockade event, we're going to be killing players and NPCs in the Zeus. Alright, let me quickly do this. So I'm set up. Tomorrow, by the way, we're going to be doing the playtest of server meshing. I may need some guinea pigs tomorrow for what I want to try and do. If anybody's around. Obviously, all depends on what our normal or stream will be like to after tonight. Hopefully fix the 30 US. Yeah, I know. I kind of think that Ellie and crew will have that sorted, I hope, for it. Alright, let's watch the video, and then I'm off, take the dogs out, go for some food. And, yeah. Then we're going to be playing Angels of Death. I've managed to convince Jack and Battlestar to go Angels of Death. Oh, there's a new app for Star Citizen. Let's quickly download that. With our super fast internet. All right. Oh, it's already done. Oh, never mind. It's done. It's that was fast. Emperor will be with you. How you doing, Greg? Right, let's get this video out. So this is Creatures.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Inside Star Citizen.
Creatures by CIG. Creatures and Characters.
And I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. On the show this week, cows. Space cows. An entire episode dedicated to cows. How are they going to do that?
I don't believe you, Jared.
I have no idea, but I bet it won't be well. Enjoy.
So, what is the space cow?
Like, hey Jared, can you give us 15 minutes on a cow? It's like it's always quasi or quasi, and everyone always says it differently because the Montreal guys are the character people, so they're always like, you know, quasi, and we're like quasi. So the quasi Gwazer is
Not gonna lie, that editing there with what they're doing, that's pretty cool actually. To make it actually feel like it is the character editor, I've got to give props for CIG for that. That really makes it feels like it actually got put into the engine. God. CIG, can I actually have this where I could actually hide as a cow? Look at this, it actually changes like beard. Holy shit! That's really fucking cool. Damn! Holy shit! Do you think the engine actually allows you to do that? I wonder if this is actually a meme, or if you input a character, you can actually use this system to do it. That would be very oh no, it's walking off, so it's a meme, but still, that's really fucking cool. Also, the fact that they've got different versions, this is sick. I thought it was just going to be another drop a mob in and that was it.
Why do creatures matter? What do they add to our video game?
Well, this is a cow and it moves, so it's incredibly exciting. Creatures in general add believability to the world and the experience. And in general,
Nothing
when
beats
you're
the
flying your
Scottish
ship or
Broon
driving
Coup.
around,
Aye.
seeing fauna
The Highland
running around and just being in the world, it's like, oh cool, I'm actually like, you know, on a planet, I'm in an environment.
They present lots of opportunities for unique gameplay situations, and
the thing is, if they moved around like this, right? I'm all for that. If it behaved just like this, that we're seeing in these videos where they're just smooth and they're not teleporting and not doing all shit, I would be absolutely amazed for animals. But it doesn't move like this. Can you cook a steak?
allow
No,
you
can't do
to
anything
see
with
the landscapes perhaps in a new way. I think players are already really enjoying the creatures that we've got in the game.
Dude, watch any stream and that'll tell you what. I go into any channel and ask, seriously, whoever this dude is, go and ask any content creator whilst they're live, what do you think of the animals in Star Citizen? The guys responding in my chat are probably the most legit way of looking at it. They fucking shuck.
This was fine, but when we
Because
did
they
the
don't
initial
behave
release
like you're
of,
advertising.
PTU, there were problems with the creature desyncing
They're all-
and things like that. But
yeah,
we've been working on fixing that up and, you know, making sure that the creatures are responsive. And,
If they're responsive,
well,
that's
engaging,
amazing.
really.
Because I'm all for CIG to add these animals, and I think they're really cool animals. The problem is that it's just another NPC in the game that doesn't work, right? Will help with that? I hope so, 90s. I really do.
The biggest challenge in programming creatures is bringing them to
That's a Zeus chat.
life, making sure that all the incredible
The
animations
Zeus
that we've
teasing?
got are placed in the right way. And
See,
that
again, they
they're
don't
working
behave like
together
that.
as
They're
this
not running around the
whole creature
prairie.
that's
And we're
not
looking to
just
get the
an
fucking
individual set of
spark,
animations, but
which can
something
put
that's
down a
living and
bison
breathing.
across the prairie, you know?
So the Quasi-Grazer is quite a
Now, CIG, what would be the chances of it where if we shoot the egg sacs, they explode and cause massive harm? Just on a scientific discovery sort of level.
simple creature. We kind of colloquially call it the space cow. We like put space in front of every
I had
other
my best
creature. We have the
experience with them
space
since
dog
the
and the
release
space
last
bird, and now
night.
we've
They
got
were
the space
circling
cow.
out our ship, our holo.
It's got quite simple
Yeah, but I mean, that's like a one in a blue moon sort of thing, Midge, right? What we're wanting is all NPCs in this game to be fluid. So it doesn't feel like you're playing a janky-ass game. And one time out of a million is not good numbers, right?
behaviors. They're very gentle creatures.
That's cool.
We look at how cows look, well, not how they look, but how they act, and, you know, they're space mooing, and, you know, they're eating grass, they're roaming around in herds, and, well, except the main difference is that they have eggs, which is pretty gross.
Talk to me about space mooing. What's space mooing?
He wants me to do the noise, and I'm going to refrain. I'll let one of the audio people handle that. But what we always give direction to the audio team is just like, we'll be like moo, and then parenthesis like alien or space, just so they don't end up like, you know, just giving us a regular moo. Because, you know, cows actually have regional accents. So if you listen to a cow moo in the south of England or the north of England, it sounds very different.
Which one?
So,
yeah, this guy or Jared?
You're right, love, moo. What does the Stanton cow moo sound like versus, you know, like a Manchester cow moo?
That's right.
We're getting off topic.
Yeah, we are. There are 5 different types of quasi-grazers in 4.0, and you'll see them scattered in various biomes.
That's awesome.
The desert variant of the quasi-grazer is the one you're all familiar with, that you've seen in like the Star Engine.
I like the fucking head movement there. That's very like
the desert variant
dinosaur
of the
Jurassic Park. Look at
Grazer
it.
is the one you're all familiar with.
Really
you've
nice
seen
animation
in, like, the
there.
Star Engine trailer, and it is going to be on Hurston.
It doesn't have fur. It's made for the desert, so it's more like a...
Is this guy in the basement of the studio? Look at them, they got pigeon boxes.
thick skin. It's similar to a cow, but it doesn't have horns.
It has a typical amount of eggs for a quasi-grazer.
What is a typical amount of eggs?
It is randomized, but there is like a typical medium that we go with. It's consistently inconsistent.
So some cows will have more eggs than others?
Yes.
Why?
Because you think of like Spanish cows, right? They tend to be a lot skinnier than like North American cows because they like eat a lot more. They have access to like a lot more water, they've got a lot more food versus like hot areas.
Do you think this is a good use of your time, Zach?
I think I am sick at looking at videos of cows and sending them to animators and be like, no, the tail needs to move like this. The next kind is the boreal forest, which is quite nice as they are on Microtech. You'll see that it has hair around its neck and its faceplate is more pronounced. So they will be spawning near Copions and near the Mareks as well. And if they ever...
But how do you know which is a male or a female? Since they all have eggs.
or end up crossing paths, there will be arguments between them. I don't think that the Copians will loot the cow eggs, but it just means there's a nice systemic gameplay that you can come across where a Copian has hunted a cow in this case. The grasslands version of the quasi-grazer, you'll see that they have darker fur and, in general, a more darker shade on their skin as well.
The grassland quasi-grazer looks more like a buffalo with the way...
Exactly. Why would it have armor in the face when it runs away? This is the kind of shit that I hate with games like this, you know, Rock? Because it's like, all you have to do is just go and look up 5 minutes of fucking actual animal, like, evolution footage from David Attenborough and stuff, and, you know. It's like, it's got more armor because it survives in the winter forests.
Its fur is made. Like the desert.
Shade on their skin as well.
The grassland quasi-grazer looks more like
it just
a
fucking
buffalo
souped them
with the
up,
way its fur
chat.
is
That's
made.
cool.
Like the desert quasi-grazer, it also has eggs that you can loot.
They live in the savanna area of Microtech. And it will be joined by a jungle variant, which will be sharing the savanna for the time being. And lastly, the one I'm most excited about is the Arctic variant. You will find the tundra space cow in the tundra, the more cold areas of Microtech.
The Arctic space cow we did.
So we're putting every single animal that we have just on Microtech. Heaven forbid making a desert version or anything else, right?
It was one animal that we actually had to do fully covered in fur, which is quite a challenge. I remember Chris saying we want to see hordes of them passing by, so he's talking about 20 or 30 or even hundreds of them passing by, so it would have to be really optimized, and at the same time would have to hit the quality bar. We managed to create a very interesting, fluffy creature that you're going to be able to enjoy very soon.
It's fully covered in hair, and it's using similar tech to what we have on the human beings. You imagine like winds and when it moves and things like that, its fur is basically fully reactive to those elements. So it makes the animations come a lot more alive, and it really shows how having these simulated elements on the creature using our hair tech is just gorgeous.
We're also very excited to see how this opens up a lot of possibilities and opportunities for the creatures in the future, as this was a breakthrough for us to be able to cover such a large creature with so much fur.
Quick, 2 flies, yeah.
The ones with fur look really super cute. I think we want some tongue physics in there as well, because normal.
You can't say it looks really cute and then you want to get tongue physics put in. Like, jeez, dude, come on.
More cows are quite licky.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Beings, man, you babies do not represent those.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Space industries or its subsidiaries. I'm having to say this too much lately.
Interestingly, it is the only variant without eggs, and instead you'll be able to loot this creature's tongue.
Why not the fur? Or the meat? Why the fuck are we... Oh, God. What's wrong with CIG? Somebody fucking tell me. There's cows with eggs, and when they don't have eggs, instead of going for a horn or a faceplate, you get a fucking tongue. So... Yeah, but you know what I mean, Zach? Like, it's so weird. Who the fuck approves this shit? Heaven forbid, like, yeah, we're gonna use the fur to fucking make bags or something like that. Or like the hoofs. Or the faceplate and stuff like that. No, we're gonna fucking make it where you take the eggs, and if they don't have eggs, you get the tongue. Which looks like a giant fucking dick at the same time. It literally looks like a fucking penis.
What?
Yeah, the tongue.
Andrew talked about the tongue.
Do you think CIG gets too much money, chat? And now they're taking the piss? It kind of feels like that. Not gonna lie. It maybe not be that way. It might not be intentionally that way, but it now sort of feels like CIG are taking the piss.
He wanted to add tongue physics.
Yeah, no, probably not. It'd be a bit weird. What noise does a tongue detaching make anyway? You know what I mean? Like...
Oh, you'll make that sound, but not the space move?
I'm not making an animal noise. It's not the weekend yet.
Fuck me. Have I been wasting 12 years on this game? Jesus Christ, man.
One of the really cool features we've got is that the creatures respond to the day-night cycle. During the nighttime, they're more likely to be sleeping.
Can we tip them?
Whereas during the day, they're more likely to be grazing.
It's a very non-lethal kind of set dressing.
Why does it look like a fucking old tortoise trying to eat grass and failing at eating grass?
Be grazing.
It's a very non-lethal set dressing of the planets type of animal.
The real trouble comes if you disturb these gentle creatures by...
This dude needs to be taken off this team. This dude is way too passionate for fucking this shit.
By attacking them or as there's a hostile nearby.
If you are mean to the cows in any capacity, what they will do is the majority will run away, however, one will come and knock you over. And it will...
Look at this shit!
If you are mean to the cows in any capacity...
Fuck me, man.
What they will do is the majority will run away, however, one will come and knock you over. And it will only do a small amount of damage, but, you know...
He died like a henchman in the 60s Western. Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on? How come there's a 17-minute video on these animals? Surely, come on, there must be something else at CIG that you can fucking get for us, please.
I would like to track the telemetry on how many people die to them, which would be interesting.
They can be quite deadly, as cows are in real life. 4 or 5 deaths in the UK every year. But
who the fuck is moronic enough to die from a cow? It's not like it's gonna fucking, like, 180 fucking handbrake as you slide past it. We've literally got Highland coos up here that have got giant fucking, like, 2 feet, 3 foot fucking horns, and you just side strafe them. And they're like that. Where the fuck did the human go? Where did they go? Oh, he's over there. Charge, charge, charge. Fucking sidestep again. Holy fuck, man.
cows. So yeah, it's quite a dangerous creature if you raise its anger.
Do you ever consider making them mourn the death of another?
That's really depressing. One of my team...
But having physical tongue and they're cute is fine. Okay.
He's very, very keen to get petting of quasigrazers in there, but I think that's a whole other feature that I'll have to wait for another day.
Let us pet the cow. What happens if you are aggressive with the cow?
If you are aggressive to the cow, one cow will end up charging you and knocking you over.
Yeah, we're definitely giving them too much money every month, chat. There needs to be a little bit of a cutback, I think. Sort of at the taking the piss point now.
This episode is a shit show. Back to you.
Thank God it doesn't represent everyone at the company, but holy fuck. Oh, they're doing like the David Attenborough stuff where they've got the fake animals and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, it's the Jim Carrey version instead. Fuck me. The editing guys it gets weirder and weirder every fucking week with the shit the editing team gets to do. Holy crap. It couldn't have just been a David Attenborough like take the piss or like a meme, but no, we have to have Jared actually coming out Ace Ventura style. And it's the creepy hand as well. It's like a little, you take my strong hand, child. Oh my god. He's got bare feet as well. What is this? Is this new hairstyles?
So for the next release, we're getting some new features for the character customizer that
It's fucking Dr. Robotnik.
I think you're really gonna like. We're starting with some new hairstyles.
What the fuck? Oh my god. There's a fucking mullet added in as well.
Let's start with the mullet. We're gonna have a new mullet. This mullet was designed to be really grungy.
We can totally roleplay as Dr. Disrespect now. Hey, like a hiding dude.
And this Havel, great to fit with the new pyro stuff.
Yeah. Why didn't you guys have it where you like turn around? Actually, that might be too graphic for it, but it would have been so funny. When you have like the face pushing through like that. That would have been cool. Tiger King? Yeah.
There's also a lovely twin braid.
Oh shit, look at the tats.
That is just parted in the middle. It's an hairstyle that you can actually use to still be fashionable and practical because it's all tied up.
Nice.
Then we also have another style, which is a big curly hair.
That's
Very,
some
very
fucking 80s Buffon, like, holy shit.
It's quite amazing. It's going to be amazing to make it look
with the hat?
hats
That's
and the
kind of
masks
cool.
and
Not sure about that tattoo though, chat. Yikes. I don't know if I could ever date somebody that had a fucking copium tattooed to their fucking neck like that.
and all that, and the way it will fit. I'm pretty sure this is going to cause a great visual impact.
Oh my god. Let me fucking move myself here. Look at this shit. Holy This is gonna become some wonders. The tattoos are crazy.
For the next release, we're getting tattoos. Finally, you're gonna be able to give yourself that specific styling that you're not gonna match anyone else in the verse. The tattoos
that you're not going to find anyone else in the verse. Sir, if you've only created 6 tattoos, I don't think the options are gonna be very big, you know?
system is really great. You can select from a plethora of tattoos, and you can adjust the colors so you get them just as you like them. And you can also set the age on them to make them look like you've had them for a long time.
Okay.
For the tattoos on the first batch, we have a bunch of different styles. We have some organic tattoos. We have the tattoos of flowers. We have one that's more old school.
Of course. Of course we would have something American thrown in, right?
American style.
Even said American as well.
Always a winner, right?
There's
a Pico tattoo?
Oh, there's a Pico tattoo. He's gonna be surfing down everyone's necks. Get ready for Pico neck
There's a
tattoo.
Pico neck tattoo?
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
That's some Cody Road right there. Big
I don't
ass.
even know what that is, but yes.
Oh, cool! You can actually
We
change the color of that one.
use a bunch of teams that are part of the game, like the creatures and the ships. Also, we have a tattoo for the javelin, which we're showing different side of the ship. We have a tattoo for the Kopian, which is more the old school style. We have the Maroc, which.
Why does this game feel like it's going Fortnite? By just doing this?
As kind of a synthwave influence. We have one that's a full face skull.
Of course.
Also, I think this one the player is gonna like. Still limited, but as time goes on, we plan to release more and more of these.
People should care about the tattoos because they let.
Heaven forbid, like, going something crazy in a sci-fi game, like having it where it's burnt on and, you know what I mean? Like, actually branded, you know, getting a bit dark kind of stuff like that. Let's have a fucking bald eagle holding a snake, the back of a javelin, a Pico, you know what I mean? Like, this is some serious soft dick fucking design. I'm just gonna have to say it to you guys. Like, it's soft dick. Like, this game is not fucking rainbows and fucking unicorn, like.
That you personalize yourself and express yourself in a way that you couldn't with the previous features of the character customizer.
Who the fuck is gonna just have squiggles? Is this trying to be like Venom or something like that?
It's always been about expressing yourself. That's the whole deal about it. But
and why are they just mirrored? I don't get
now this will allow
man.
you to get something printed on your face that immediately
please
communicates
make a
something
game.
to other players about.
I know
what
it's a
you are
different team
about.
like other things, but it's
What does a face tattoo?
it's just like, really? This is the extent of you, like, your artistry? Like, this is where you're going with tattoos?
To communicate about you to other people.
Lots of things.
The question is, does this guy have a tattoo?
I've seen some stuff. In addition to the tattoos, we're also looking into piercings right now. We have 5 different areas that you can apply them to. We have ears, 1 and 2. We have eyebrows, 1 and 2, and the lower lip.
And nose.
We're also pursuing different piercing styles. So the simple one from an implementation.
Guys, how many people run with a full face helmet on in the game? Just wanting to also point that out. I don't really ever take my helmet off unless I'm eating and then I put it back on. I don't go, oh shit, look at the piercings, you know?
Perspective is studs. So we have a range of different stud piercings that you can apply. Rings are a bit more complicated, but because as you shape the face, the rings will have to deform as well as the face. So that might be a little bit longer. And last but not least, we're bringing a new stubble feature to the character customizer. Obviously, we have a huge selection of facial hair already, but now you can change them all to have a stubble built in.
Stubble that you can actually use with any other beard. So you can combine it with a longer beard or a mustache or something, just to give you that different look. We also have 2 new beards. One that is longer groomed.
What about shorter groomed?
And one that is a bit shorter. It was important.
What kind of fucking beard is that? It literally looks like he's got a fucking diaper strapped to the bottom of his fucking chin.
To add stubble, just to give you a more realistic.
Oh god, it's what's the fucking clown? Mr. fucking oh god. What's that fucking chump change? Rapper. Drake, that's it.
Look, for people that want to look like more like a fighter and less like a prince. So if you're looking for this pyro look or this look of you're a miner, you're a worker, you're something, then this is just going to give you the edge on your look.
So you just tick the box, stubble, and now you can add that to your sweet Abraham Lincoln beard that you love so much.
Fucking hell.
So that's all of the new features for the character.
Yay!
Customizer for the next release. Sorry if we couldn't show you everything today, but we're working hard on it.
Look at these tattoos. Holy shit. You've got javelin wrapped around your neck. You've got some really bland, like, Inca. You've got some flowers. Cool, right? Look at this absolute... It's a heart getting pierced with, like, a fucking donkey. Snake.
I hope you are as excited as we are for these.
And it's mirrored. It's fucking mirrored. Jesus fucking Christ.
Today,
Is this literally all you can come up with?
I hope you are as excited as we are for these.
No, this is shit. Plain and simple shit.
These new features, and I hope you
Why have you got it mirrored?
also feel that this is going to allow you
I
to
hope you
further
can fucking
show
single
your
it
own
off
persona
like
in the
that's
verse.
so fucked up.
So
Fuck me.
Oh, what did we learn this week? Well,
Oh my, I like to move so much.
Yeah, like I said, chat, I think we're giving CIG too much money. Too much money now.
Moo moo. Yeah, we're just out in the cold here, just doing cow stuff out in the cold.
Hey, we always moo like that and eat loads of
See, now you've insulted the Scottish by talking like a fucking English cunt. Ooh. Better fucking avoid me at CitizenCon, like.
So much.
Moo moo. Yeah, we're just out in the cold here, just doing cow stuff out in the cold.
Aye, we always moo like that and eat loads of grass, aye.
Ow, it's so fucking cold!
Moo!
Skål för mjölk. Moo. Moo. I like that moo.
Jared m'a fait dire ces lignes, donc je dois dire le mot. Meu, sacre meu.
Fuck me. Jesus fuck. What's Salty Mike gonna say of this shit? Like, great editing, but like I like the part where all the cows are getting pushed into the fucking thingy-bob here. This is the only part I like. Where is it? Yeah. It's like round here.
Yeah, we are. Here's the 1-year-old.
Yeah.
But because like the tapes as well, a copy.
This was really cool editing.
To have eggs that
For the time being, is of
Words of them get a very
any having
abilities and
peculiar. Licking.
one noise. It's not the type of animal. The cows in any capacity. How many people die?
In the whole other.
You and knocking you.
Yeah, here. Watch this. Oh no. No, it was before that then. It's like further on there.
You're desyncing.
Challenge him working.
It was really cool.
In herds and well, alien of England is of what and it is going to be on Hurston. Full amount of
So some
like the next pronounced cow eggs, but it just and in general.
Yeah, yeah. Watch this. You see it just in the corner over here. Look.
Was grazer.
They're going into the TARDIS.
With the weights for
Benny Hinge there, and then it flies away. That's really fucking sick. I like that.
Also.
That's like it. The editing team did two things in this that I enjoyed. The rest is just like, fuck me, man. I'm actually going to downvote it. For the first time ever on a CitizenCon or a Star Citizen video, I'm going to downvote it. It's just a waste of my fucking subscriber money, like, as far as I'm concerned. Filler because 4.0 ain't ready yet? Yeah. That was difficult. That's really difficult. All right, chat. Anyway, in 30 minutes, Space Marine goes live. We're going to be back in like 2 or 3 hours. I'm going to shut the stream down. And then we're going to go. We're going to be playing Angels of Death mode with the guys. We're having to spread it out and all that good stuff. I'm going to send you on to Cutlet. Has just gone live. I'll send you to Cutlet, guys, and then I will see you in 2 or 3 hours back for stuff. Mike just started watching it. Nice. I can't wait to fucking see his video. I think he's probably gonna have the same reaction as I did. Anyways, appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna get some food. You get some food. Be back here for like in the next like 3.5 hours. We'll be back here playing all night. Killing Xeno in Angels of Death mode. So the hardest mode possible to play the storyline in. And there's going to be a lot of brother. You will avenge me, obviously, by dropping 2 gifted subs on the channel to get the extra bolter. Tune in as well for like an hour, 2 hours, because you also get the drops. And even if you've already got the drops on somebody else, you'll come back and you watch me for 2 hours, won't you, chat? You promise? Yeah. Appreciate it. Right, anyway, onwards to Space Cullet. Awesome, dude. Looks like he's had a haircut. Kind of looks a little bit like
I just
no,
realized something. If I'm gonna
Eddie,
run- if I'm
what's
gonna
his
run a
name?
shoddy.
Mercury, can't remember the fucking name. Anyway, appreciate your time, and I will see you in a few hours, guys. Make sure to set the fucking notice when we're going live and all that good stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it as always, guys. Have a good evening if I don't get to see you. We're going to be playing Space Marine pretty much all weekend and doing the playtest tomorrow and all that good stuff with server meshing. Have a good one if I don't catch you. If not, I'll see you in a few. Appreciate it, guys. Take care. Test Battle, UFS, Destroyer of Souls, Mr. Beast, KLB, 90s. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here.
So they removed
Thanks for the
every
YouTubers as well.
possible aim, right? Olo from Grim, if I remember it correctly. Yeah. Oh no, they have. Actually, no, they do. Never mind, they do. I thought they did remove it, but okay, that's gonna be a bit better. Like, give me a second. Do I understand this correct? That's probably cat nuts.